Good evening, everyone! Hope you have all been well. Had a great Saturday! Having a great weekend? Gonna be playing some Donkey Kong Country 2 entrance randomizer tonight. We'll see if it bleeds into Sunday at all. We might be, happy Saturday and Sunday here at this rate. But let's see what's going on in the chat here. Hello, Christian. Thanks for stopping by. Jess. Wonderful to see you. The Supreme Cat 456, good evening. Super Tom Brother just went to the grocery store and there was a clearance on Christmas candy. That's the best, right? Like if you can wait till after Easter, after Halloween, that's when the deals show up. So take advantage of that when you can. But what else we got here? But yeah, Supreme Cats, hope you're having a great day there. Super Tom Brother, got DKC2 on your SNES Model 2 right now. Yeah, we are indeed playing this on the SNES. Used to call it the SNES Mini. I guess now the Mini is more like the mini console that was released, I want to say a few years ago. It's been like a decade now. It was the Mini Super Nintendo 2016? And like the NES was 2015? So we're actually talking like they're a decade old at this point. That seems so wrong. That seems so wrong. Fennec with the emojis. I love those. Super Tom Brother really giving it the whole works there. Glad to see you guys enjoying those. If you're someone who's received like a gift membership recently or such, have to really appreciate people who've been giving out those. Make sure you use the emojis while you got them. And there was a new one added. See if you can spot the new one. Oh, Super Tom Brother included it in his bunch there. Looking good. But yes, Fennec, hello everyone. Hope you're all doing well. But also really want to say I just appreciate all the support over the last week or so. It's been about a week now since I uploaded the Star Tropics video. And then the one I uploaded yesterday, where we went back and looked at some of the games we've already looked at, including Star Tropics, both really well received, and people have just been so kind, leaving so many kind comments and saying nice things, and maybe you're even watching this because you've subscribed in the last week or so. So thank you so much for stopping by. We're gonna have some fun tonight with Donkey Kong Country 2. See what we can do with this one. We played the Donkey Kong Country 1 randomizer about a month ago, and that is linked down in the description should you want to check that out as well. Hello, Drew Gons, welcome! Hope you're having a great night. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoy some DKC2 entry randomizer. Christian, the yellow switch. I had to. I had the floor open for suggestions for new emojis, and that was what I ended up coming up with in the end. Hello, Dino Fury 35. You'd like to see GBA remakes of the DKC games on Nintendo Classics? Yes. Especially the third one. I mean, they all had new content, but I think the third one, with its whole new world, is definitely something that should be on there someday. So let's hope. Let's hope Nintendo gets on that. And you watched some of your video last night, but had to stop before bedtime. Yeah, thanks so much. I mean, yeah, there's what's it called? The 4-hour Star Tropics video. Or even the other video from yesterday. It's like 51 minutes and 51 seconds. I didn't plan it that way, but it's funny when it comes together like that. But okay, let's start getting ready. Put a pause on the old Mario CD music there for a second. And we're just about to get started here. Your emoji that remind you of your PTSD. No, it will remain there as a reminder to always back up and to not do anything that may break the game going forward. Not that like we know what might break the game beforehand. That's just the problem with something like B3313 is like I love that aspect of it is you just never know what's going to happen. But at the same time, I guess sometimes things like that may happen. So we'll have to be careful about that next Tuesday when we play more of that. Dino Fury, my sister gave you 401 handheld with NES on it, and there's a modified version of Kinnikuman from the Famicom system. Nice. Got that for Christmas. Very cool. Don't hit any yellow switches this time. Hello, Raynok. Welcome. So, okay, let's jump into the DKC2 entrance randomizer. This might be a really big mistake. I think it took us like 5 hours to beat the DKC 1-1, and part of that was my own undoing. We'll see if I can correct such mistakes this time and not have us playing so darn long. Should make a poll about how long this stream will be, Fennec? Uh-oh. Okay. I like your thinking. I like your thinking. Start a poll. Now, see, my keyboard is not in the position where typing things is going to be any good. 1 second. Okay, we're going to do... So 6 hours. Add option. 8 hours. All right. There's the poll. See how optimistic some of you may be. Because we now have 5 bosses to find rather than 4. Plus K. Rool, of course. So actually like 5 and then the final 6th one. And some of Donkey Kong Country 2's levels can be like a lot longer or just take longer to get through. But alright, so far we got 4 hours with 50%. You know, if 4-hour streams seem to be our average. So if it takes 4 hours, I won't complain. I would not complain one bit. What ROM hack is this? Hello, Daniel, the epic guy. Great to have you here tonight. This is a... there's a randomizer, an entrance randomizer for Donkey Kong Country 2. So it's not like a specific ROM hack per se, but there's a randomizing tool, which we have run the ROM through. And now everything is all wrong, as we can see here. Diddy's wrong quest. DKC barely has any creepypastas. Now, what would that be like? Well, thanks for the idea, Fennec. For how many bosses, yeah. All right, let's jump in. We can yammer on while we're playing the DKs here. Again, this is going to take at least a little bit. So, like, we go in here, and normally it would be the room with the old ransom note, but instead it takes us to the beginning of level 3 here. And so I randomized the enemies as well, because that's, like, a classic part of the randomizer experience. The music is also randomized, and I realized I should probably turn it up a little bit. So I will do that now. That way I can also experience the randomized music with all of you. So yeah, here we are in Windy Well. So basically, the way this works is you just kind of beam all around the game, and all the different warp barrels and bonus barrels and exits, entrances, level endings will take you to different places throughout the game. And the point is that the 5 bosses is plus K. Rool. So the 6 bosses have been mixed in as well. And it's your job to beat the 5 main bosses and then find K. Rool and beat him. And that's how you beat the game. But the problem is, as you can see, I randomized the enemies. So sometimes that might make for really tricky things. Now, Windy Well's not the best. Probably not the best level when you're dealing with randomized enemies and stuff. So maybe we won't go back there quite yet. Like, for example, let's see what some of the other bonus games may lead to. Diddy's wrong quest. Isn't that good? Hi, YS Bunny. Windy Well with the rigging music fits well, Supreme Cat. Yeah, it was actually not too bad. How are you supposed to go back to a level? So, as you saw, since we didn't get a checkpoint and we died, you know, it just took us back to, I guess, you know, the beginning of the game, because that was what it considers our last checkpoint. But hitting a checkpoint barrel then means if we die, obviously, we'll start from there. So, what is this level? This is the hot air balloon bop one? Yeah, okay. So see, like, I could hit this, but maybe I don't want to hit that. I will check out the bonus game, though. So it all comes down to luck. Like, this could be, again, like, over in 2 hours if we just get boss after boss after boss, or more likely it's going to take a little bit longer than that. I have some pretty good DKC2 knowledge, so hopefully I can remember where all the bonus games are located. And hey, look at that, Windy Well. So that's the thing, is that, like, you know, you'll get beamed to different parts of the level here. So scrolling off screen and then scrolling back kind of resets the randomized enemies, which is good to know. So right there, we could have either done the level ending or, as we just did, you know, we did the bonus game beneath it. And that's one thing you got to remember too, is that, like, a lot of the time when you spawn, it's probably because you're not too far from, like, a bonus game. And look at that. Look at that, all that, just to come back here again. But as we know, there is a warp barrel located above the bonus barrel. And we'll see where that leads us to. Whoa, we got some funky sound effects going on there. Dixie Kong flies to the sky and lands in hell, says Daniel the Epic Guy. Yeah, we'll see where she takes us here. So one problem we are going to encounter by music being used in levels it's not supposed to be is that messes with sound effects as well. So hopefully, you know, it's not too annoying. But see, like now we're here. So we're really kind of just, you know, teleporting all around the game. There's no real rhyme or reason to it. And we're just praying that eventually we find something. It's all a matter of, you know, narrowing down the possibilities, the process of elimination here. Now this one's a little bit of a tricky one. This is the Lost World Ice level. So we know that the Lost World levels only have one bonus game in them, which would normally have had the DK coin, plus of course the main level exit. So, you know, while we're here, we might as well try one of them. I think somewhere along the way we're going to find a cannonball and a cannon to take that cannonball to, and that is how this works. That guy still surprisingly being like what he might have been originally. Okay, we got... So extra lives don't matter. I think that instead of it being a life counter in this version, it's like a death counter instead. And if that's true, place your bets now on if you think that will hit 99 at some point. Because it probably will. Okay, no, never mind. I take it back. The life counter like will count up. But I just think it doesn't subtract then when we die. So that is something to look forward to. Okay, so we got that. So we just got a checkpoint kind of unnegotiably. So if we die now, we are starting at the beginning, or rather the midway of this level. I think we can also press start and select at any time, and it will take you back to your last checkpoint. So that's great if you kind of get into a situation that you're not so happy about. Speaking of DKC2 knowledge, did you know there's a glitch in Castle Crush that can fry the ROM? I do. It has to deal with Rambia and all that. That glitch has been around for a long, long time. It might have been like one of the first YouTube videos I ever watched was that glitch. Probably not the first, but a very early one. Does anyone ever go back and look at their like favorites? Their YouTube favorites? If you've had an account for a really long time? Just to see like which of those videos even still exists anymore. So often it's like private, no longer available. But every once in a while you find an old gem that you haven't laughed at in a while. And it's always funny. So I think we need to take this. I think there's a cannonball inside this chest. And we need to take it to the right, but it keeps randomizing the cannon enemies. And like that's kind of a pain. Amazing. Okay, so at least we'll never have to do this again, assuming that... Okay. So this one's Hothead Bop, right? There's a warp barrel behind the start. I think I'd love to get the checkpoint in this level. Maybe. Or is this... Oh, no, this isn't... Yeah, this is Hothead Bop. For a second, I thought maybe it was the Lost World one. Can you turn up the game a little more? Not loud enough in the game department. Sure, we can fix that. Usually I go back and watch the VOD and I'm like, wow, you can't even hear what I'm saying because it's so quiet. Every console is different, right? Like the N64 seems to be like 5 times louder than every other console I play. So that just means there's going to be need for adjustment. But what can I do here? So, 1 second. So, if I do... Hold on. Okay. Let me know how that sounds. But again, thanks everyone for joining. What did you miss, Jess? Nothing much yet. We've just kind of been wandering around. No bosses yet. Favorite DKC2 enemy? Cat09? I was thinking that as I was reading your thing. Yeah, Cat09. Pretty good enemy. DKC2 has the best soundtrack out of all the Donkey Kong Country games. They all have, like, their real bangers. But yeah, DKC2 probably, if I had to choose one to be stranded on a deserted island with, I'm not sure why, of all things to be stranded with, it would be a single Donkey Kong Country soundtrack. But yeah, the second one would probably be the choice. Like, I kind of feel like... Wait a minute! His cannonball... activated the cannon. I wanted to get the checkpoint in that level, but you know, I guess we'll just kind of go with the flow here. In this case, we might as well do this one since we have both characters. Next time we're here, we may not. You know, that's a... Oh, wow, all of that just to end up back where we were like 10 minutes ago. I mean, this is going to take us back to Arctic Battle? No, it takes us here. Maybe we'll beat this for real this time. But yeah, it's always weird when like you do a bunch of stuff and then end up like back where you were before. It's like, darn, where could I have taken a different turn or something to possibly lead somewhere not so disappointing? But we'll do Ghostly Grove here. Oh gosh, oh gosh. That is not what we wanted. And a red zinger. Look at that guy. The red zinger just does not want to despawn. Wow. Okay. Maybe we switch to Diddy. Yeah, as I was going to say, if we take the hit, then at least we can kind of keep fluttering. But it looks okay. Alright. Hello, Chance! Good evening! Thanks for stopping by the DKC2 entrance randomizer tonight. Hope you're having a good one. Oh! It's Cleaver, everybody! Okay, so, you know, 20 minutes in, and that's like the stream in total, including all of the starting soon stuff and my, you know, Neandering at the beginning. So like 10 minutes in here, we've already found the boss. I can't complain too much about that. So by there being more bosses, you know, we're up from 5 to an entire 6 now. I guess our boss, you know, finding probability has increased ever so slightly. I've never really thought about DKC 1 versus DKC 2, like which game has more bonus games actually. Like I could not tell you the total, like I mean, I guess this game has 75 Creme coins, right? And it's 85 bonus coins in DKC3. I guess I could have got that. I forget if there's anything to buy in this randomizer. So I guess that's, you know, a pretty clear indication there. But I guess not... There's also the fact that 5 of the bonus games in this game give you DK coins. So that'd be 80 bonus games total. Versus 85 in DKC2. Sorry, 85 in DKC3. And I have no idea what the DKC1 number is. Cannon is cool, and he reminds me of the unused Cannon Soldier in Link to the Past. Meat shields, says Christian. The Dixie thing that we did there. Okay, so and now at the top it shows a 1. Wait, no, that's the world we're in now. At the bottom, I think there was a 2. That indicates we've beaten the World 2 boss. So this is a weird one where like World 6 doesn't have a boss. But they added it into the Game Boy Advance version. So once again, a good reason why, you know, having the GBA versions on Switch Online someday would be pretty cool. I guess we should probably get that. I don't know if I died at this point, if I would still go back to, like, the last one we found. Probably. But World, you know, level 1 here has a lot of stuff we still haven't seen. So it makes sense, I guess, to have our checkpoint here at the end of Toxic Tower. We have, like, no choice but to do that. So I guess that's what we're doing. Oh, for a second, I thought we had another boss. Okay, now, this is the most annoying level of them all. Web Woods, of course. This is one where, like, every time we find it, the progress is just going to slow to a halt. But this looks like the very end, actually. So, like, that's not too bad. But there's 2 bonus games if we had gone back, which we need to explore at some point probably as well. But yeah, Web Woods is, like, the slowest level. Now... I was gonna say, you know, I heard the Bramble music, but I wasn't expecting an actual Bramble level considering the music is supposed to be randomized, but seems to be what we're getting anyway. Where does the Captain's Cabin lead? Where did that lead is a really good question. Oh, it led to the level 3. The beginning of level 3. Never really got far in DKC2. The ghost ropes are interesting. Yeah. Man, look at this. You got cannonballs, 2 different speeds of barrels, a Neki waiting to destroy us. And that's the problem with the off-screen cannons, is that, like, I can't just go off-screen a little to despawn them, because, like, they are loaded in for the long haul here. I really should have done the Diddy meat shield thing again. But now we're on our own. I hope that you will go away. What? The yellow zinger turned into a red zinger. Aren't we just happy about that? Okay, you are manageable. Now, normally this is where a bunch of Neckies come after ya. Seems speed was the right decision there. And if we had had both partners, we could have gone on a magical journey up there. And I didn't do the jump properly. But, you know, it could be worse. So, with that said, I guess we'll try another exit in level 1 here. We got 2 more. We got another bonus game coming on up here. Plus we got the end of the level. Now, it all depends on if we still get Rambi here. Which we got him back. Hello! Schmanky Tube! Hope you're having a great night. Having a great weekend. Thanks for stopping by the Donkey Kong Country 2 stream here. Now, I probably could have gone back to find something. Or no. Or is it down here? Where is this? This is, yeah, is this the second? Or the first ice level? All the ice levels kind of look the same. Oh, wait. No, it's the one with that guy? Oh, yes, yes, yes. Okay. Right. So there's no other bonus games, I don't think, after this point. Just a matter of getting to the end of the level now. Now, there's an invincibility barrel somewhere, isn't there? Like, up there. But now we can never get it. I guess unless I had bounced properly off of that guy, which I did not. So we're on our own. Underwater levels are probably maybe the hardest. Yeah, underwater levels are cool. Oh, look at that barrel all broken and stuff. Guys are the wrong color palette, beaming in and out of existence. Okay, so we basically have no choice but to do this now. So let's get a little bit serious then. Again, get both partners here so that hopefully we can get that invincibility barrel and make life ever so slightly easier. This is not required for anything. Like, you're just supposed to use it to go under here, I guess, and get like a couple of bonus prizes. I had 100% of the game, 102% of the game, and still never knew about that. It wasn't until years later I learned about that. It's just not required for anything. Ooh, what? From underneath? Okay, we're just gonna let this barrel here do all the dirty work for us. And look at that! Even got a prize since we were playing as Dixie here. Waiting for at 8:04, thinking you were about to start. Now you're here hacking quacking. Yes, I know sometimes we're a little fashionably late here. And you know who else is fashionably late? Good old King Zing Sting here. Boss number 2. So to everyone who's voted for 2 hours, you're looking pretty good right now. But you know, we all know things can change on a dime. The 4-hour vote at 38% still in the top spot there. I can't see the other options at this moment, but I will once we're done the boss here. Hopefully it won't take too long. And then yeah, 2 out of 6. 2 out of the 5 that we need to get to number 6. Again, after only like 27 minutes. Isn't too shabby, I don't think. Now, where is he? So I forget if the Donkey Kong Country 2 randomizer has like cranky hints or anything like that. Actually, now that I think about it, there might be a button code that you press when you're paused or something, and it takes you to cranky. Maybe that's how the DKC2 one works. A little bit different than the first one, where like you just randomly come across funky and stuff. And honestly, that can be really annoying sometimes with like, which, you know, funky exit do you do? 2 bosses down, everyone, just like that. Hey, Andrew, you beaten the boss, so a checkpoint barrel wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, we should keep grabbing those. But there you go, boss 2 and 4, just like that. Hello, Tanuki Bowser. We really appreciate having you here. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream as we play some Donkey Kong Country 2 here. So, I can see the votes a little better now. And it looks like we got 41% for 4 hours, taking the top spot. 12% for 2. I like your optimism, though. That 12% is like the people who see the glass half full. And you gotta appreciate that. 6 hours, you know, that could happen. So that could happen. So the 28% of you voting for 6. I don't even blame you there. 17% saying 8 hours. I hope you're wrong. I really do. Let's cross our fingers. That, like, now that we're technically like a third of the way there after half an hour, things would have to go really wrong for us to get to the 8-hour mark. But you know, never say never. I don't count anything out until it's over. Now we're just kind of doing an old Rambi Rumble thing here. see where the end of the level takes us, because we haven't tried that. Could you imagine if this was like another boss? I would laugh. I would laugh. I don't know, like it's not really a big deal that I would laugh, but I would laugh. Almost voted for 8 hours, but 6 is more reasonable, Wise Bunny. Hey, did I do this one before, or like is this just a second one that brought us here? Am I forgetting things already? That's not good. It's not a good sign if less than half an hour in. Look at that guy looking the wrong way. I'm already forgetting like where we've been and what we've done. This one part right here loves to slow down really bad. I don't know what it is about this one spot where like a bunch of guys load off screen. Now once again we've lost Dixie, so any ability to get that other thing. We'll do that again, actually. And we'll try and keep Dixie this time. But yeah, I thought that last time we did that Ramby one. And it took us somewhere else, but again, I'm getting all confused now. it's all starting to kind of meld together. All I can tell you is like which bonus games we've done. But the part about where they all take you starts to get blurry. You know a lot about DKC too, so I know you will do good. Good luck, Andrew. Thank you, Super Mario Bro 12346. Appreciate that. I'm gonna try and keep my wits about me here, and okay, let's try not. Okay, I didn't know how far his hook was gonna go. I was expecting a little further than that. But appreciate that. Let me get rid of the pull here. Not like end it. I hope I don't accidentally do that, so I can see your chat messages a bit better now. We've been here before, yes. In all fairness, I thought you meant how long you wanted to see you stream. Oh, well, that's very kind of you, Raynok. Thank you. After giving your brother his copy of Breath of the Wild for Wii U, got myself a copy. Unfortunately, he keeps saying the disc is dirty. You think I'll have to return it? I remember when Wii U discs were new. People would talk about how when they were new, you know, just a cool like 15 years or so ago. But I thought there was talk about how they were supposed to be pretty resistant to like breakaging and all that. But now as time goes on, all you hear about is disc rot and all this other stuff, and I guess that did not end up being as true as it ideally would have been good, should have been. But you know, hopefully everyone's taking care of those discs, and hope you can get a working one. Okay, so again, it's good to do this, because who knows when we'll ever again have a chance to come here with both partners. The one bonus game of Screech's Sprint. I was really hoping for that boss music. Okay, so I guess we'll do the bonus room up here, since we're here. Again, sometimes the music's randomized and like sometimes it's not. No real option to go back in the roller coaster stages, so we're pressing on. And I guess we're gonna see what happens when we get to the end of the stage. The evil red door. I had no choice but to take a hit there, based on the fact that, you know, it was either hit the door or hit the enemy. So that was that. Now at least we know where that cannon takes us. Where does this go again? You're not familiar with DKC2's DKC1, so you can't assist this time around, Chance. Yeah, Chance with the really helpful remembering of how to get to places last time. We appreciate that. Thank you. Helped us get back to K. Rool. So, alright, this here. Am I supposed to follow this one back? Maybe I should have waited for him to do like a super slow one. Oh, okay, no. That works. And that brings us to Haunted Hall here, with dealing with an enemy that you're not normally going to see in Haunted Hall, but it worked out. Let's see how our roller coastering skills are here, so that we don't get eaten. Avoiding those minus barrels, getting the +1s when possible. So far, so good. And okay, we hit the -1, but we saved it for the end, so. Oh, look at this, the bramble section of Animal Antics. Ugh, I guess we should probably try and get this done while we're here. You hate that Pokemon box had a stupidly limited release. Who would have thought all these years later that it would be so rare? This grot for Wii U is bad, says Daniel the Epic Guy. It's such a shame. Such a shame to hear. How do you feel about the new Joy-Con colors for Switch 2? I like the colors. I just, like, it's obviously, like, if you need an extra pair, then it's, like, an option for you. But obviously, You can't imagine anyone probably going out and buying them, like, just because it's a color they like to use for the first player, because, yeah, you hardly see the color, except for, like, under the stick, right? It would have been nice, I guess, if there was, like, a little more color on the outside that you could see just by looking at it, but that's not how they designed it. I always liked, though, the Switch 1. I liked when it came with the gray controllers. The one I ended up getting was the Mario Odyssey bundle, though, with 2 red controllers. But I always thought that the one with the 2 grays was kind of snazzy. And that's kind of like the default palette of the Switch 2, which is weird. But yeah, like, obviously, if you're looking for an extra set, then it's nice to have more options. While that guy is great. Okay, so, yeah, this is a tough room that you normally face at the very end of, like, the very last level of the game. And with randomized enemies, you know, it's only more fun. But seems like we're doing okay. I wasn't even paying attention for, like, the first half there, but now I'm kind of zoned in. So let's see what we got. We got Squawks there, or Neki there. Well, you're not supposed to turn around like that. And cannons floating in midair? Who said he could do that? Okay, I don't like Red Zinger, though. Something I could actually defeat would be great. Okay, this is doable. Is that it? Is that it? Something that would have caused me so much trauma as a kid. Like, half consciously, we made it to the end. Consider that a good day. Interesting, interesting. The randomizer likes to keep spawning crooks. Yeah, crooks and cannons, definitely 2 of the most common enemies. And the reason for that is much like with the grinders or the mincers that we saw in Donkey Kong Country 1 that got spawned, like, so frequently, is because just like them, there's, like, lots of versions of the cannon and the crook enemies that throw different distances and, you know, different speeds and directions and all that. So that's why there's so much more likelihood, I guess, that they get spawned than other enemies when you're randomizing things. Thankfully, in cases where, like, you have to bounce on these guys, you know, they still spawn normally. I guess we'll grab that. Might as well try out this. And it sounds like a castle level, but it's not. Where is this exactly? Which of the mine levels are we in? Oh, so that's the end there. And there's the bonus game it looks like we probably just, you know, experienced the exit from. Now back to here. So this one's the one with Radley. So we might as well grab him. So yeah, I mean, we can't complain having found 2 bosses so far. Wonder when we'll encounter the next one. Have new 2DS XL and 3DS XL already. Yeah, isn't it crazy that the price is boosting up so much for those guys? Okay, so we're back here again, and it's like, that was fun going up there and all, but maybe we'll try and beat the level, or actually, maybe I should have beaten the other level. But I think this level only has 1 bonus game, right? So if we get to the end of the level now, technically, we've done, like, everything that we need to do here. And we'll never have to come back here again. So that sounds kind of nice. So let's try that. They keep putting the crooks on the kind of, you know, thing here that we're climbing. Okay, there's nothing I could have done to avoid that. I guess if I had known that was coming and I'd switched to Dixie, I maybe could have flown over top. But that was not on my bingo card there. Radley, the discontinued Winky, or the discounted Winky, yes. Yeah, every game had, like, its high bouncing animal partner. I guess not the second one, or the third one, really. Third one's weird in the animal partner department. Like, how could you get rid of Rambi? That's a true crime there. Ellie, you know, has fun moments, but Rambi is Rambi, and you can't mess with Rambi. Okay, most of the enemies just kind of, like, falling into the abyss. I don't know. Oh, okay, sure. If you want to move out of the way. In perfect timing there. We won't complain. This is fine. This is, like, a really bad angle, but somehow still fine. I think we're further now than we were last time, so we'll consider that a victory. And there's the end of the level. With the crook just kind of having fun up there. Surprised we haven't gotten a new mainline Mario game. I'd have to assume we hear something about that this year. There's got to be news about that coming up. Plus Zelda's 40th, right? So we'll see what happens there. Have I played the normal Super Mario Bros. Games yet? Assuming that's like a fan game sort of thing. I have not. I think Nintendo loves Rambi too because he would be in all DKC3 games except yeah, because he's even like DK64. Okay, so we're about to have Zinger fun times here, and this will give us the possibility of either beating the level normally or getting a bonus game located at the end of this level. So we'll have to take our pick there. Probably we'll do the bonus game. All right. Jumping over a few dudes here. Do I dare try looking over at the poll to see where we're at? 45%, still holding hope. Hey, yeah, I was gonna say, how come that happened? And we should be able to go in here, right? No indication whatsoever. As a kid, those bonus games where you had to like break open random walls. Yeah, normally you would need Radley to get up there, but there's no guarantee in the randomizer that like you get here with Radley. So what we might be able to do is spawn like a flitter enemy, exactly, but we need the one that will keep coming. Oh, if I had known that was there, I could have bounced on that for sure. Gives a little bit of extra height. But yeah, I basically just need something to spawn that I can bounce off of and get up there. Because it's completely possible that leads to a boss, so we might as well eliminate the possibility while we are here. Oh, I hear something coming. Hopefully it's not a cannonball. Hopefully it's a barrel. Or it can just like not exist whatsoever. There's rumor going around that the remake has been confirmed for a Zelda title. We just don't know which one yet. If it's not like Ocarina of Time, then what are they even doing? It won't be a sequel to Odyssey because the team spent years working on Bonanza. People think maybe like a Galaxy 3. Because I mean it would make sense with the movie and all. But oh man, okay, yes, yes. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 100% beautiful on that one. All of that probably just to end up back at like the first level. Oh, okay. We got a little Lockjaw's locker here. The first underwater level. So we have options. We could do the warp barrel. If you want to do that. The warp barrel is kind of fun. Should be up here somewhere. This is... No, this is... Where is it? Yeah, I think it's up here. There we go. I don't know if warp barrels ever lead to bosses, though. So maybe that's a bad idea. And that leads to the end of Bramble Scramble. It's funny. Well, that was on the Wii U, though. Maybe someday I'll try it on PC. Who knows? Okay, and then we're here. This is the end of Squawk's Shaft, I think. You know, I never... Knowing rare. Oh, boy. And that brings us to good old rainy time here. So, somewhere, there's like a thing. Actually, no, normally I think you would just bounce on some enemies to get up there. Maybe we can use Dixie to do that. Here's the DK coin over here, right? If it was there, I think that's where it would have been. Always liked the location of that one. Like, just kind of barely out of sight, but, like, not too bad. So, like, if I do a bit of this, we can get into this bonus barrel. I think you need to be careful being shot out of a bonus barrel. And, like, if you hit any enemies on the way out, it might not end so well for you. We could also do this one. But, again, like, maybe warp barrels don't lead the bosses. They might have considered them a little too obscure. And, you know, remove them from the boss pool. And that takes us right back to where we were. We just did the warp barrel up there. So I guess this time we'll try out the bonus game. Mario Tennis is the new main Mario game. Yeah, no Mario games on the Switch except for sports games. That's the thing. Hello! Oh my gosh. Hensei. I hope I got that right. Feel free to correct me if not. You're working and you want to watch this right now. Well, I really appreciate that. Sorry that it didn't line up so well. I don't know if it's like a time zone thing or if you're on the evening shift there, but you know, keep up the good work. Appreciate you stopping by and hope you have a great night, day, evening. Hope you're having a good weekend. That's the safe one. Because I think no matter where you live right now, it's the weekends. Unless you're like in another dimension. It is either Saturday or Sunday for you right now. So I should be safe. But okay, like where's On Guard again? I know he's beneath the floorboards. But I forget how to get down there, is my problem. Like normally I do not have any trouble getting beneath the floorboards here. There he is. Oh god. And then with that, we should be able to go up here and do a bit of this. Saturday night in California. I hope all is going well over there. So I don't think we did this one, right? I did the bonus game. Brown Bricks says Super Tom Brother. Yeah, that's why we don't play Minecraft anymore. There's too many brown bricks. Okay, and then that brings us here, which is interesting because like we haven't done this one. Will it actually be a Bramble level? No. So this level has a warp barrel, a bonus game, and the regular exits. Where's the warp barrel in this one though? I never warp in this level. And therefore, kind of forget where it is. It's somewhere at the beginning here. In the rafters as usual. It might be like right here. Aha! Okay. Need to give myself more credit, I guess. And then that brings us here to the beginning of Run Rambi Run. Okay, I'm stuck on the side of the honey somehow. It looks like he's standing on top of the barrel. This is a really interesting, like, 5 enemies all bunched together here. You can take all the 1-ups. I do not mind whatsoever. Have you finished your game room yet, Andrew? I know you moved right now. Yes! Yeah, there'll be more on the game room and stuff like that soon. So stay tuned. There was a bit of a members thing the other day. Where it was just like a quick kind of peek. But otherwise, things are good, thank you. It's been a year, has it really been? Wow, all the way back here? We haven't gotten a checkpoint barrel in like 5 years. That's crazy. Now, I want this. And then I want to like go back. Because I feel like there was something I could have done up here. I think this takes us to the end of the first mines level, right? And last time I went back to a bonus game, but this time we'll actually just beat it and see what that does for us. Thank you, hey, Ao Insei. Thank you so much. Again, all the best working over there in California. So okay, so the end of the first mine level is the location of K. Rool. And you can get to that. Actually, there's going to be like many ways to get to that. One of them being this. But like that's a level that has a lot of bonus games. So it shouldn't be hard to get back to here when the time comes. So that means we need to find 3 more bosses still. And like there are other bonus games for us to find. So let's head down and see what we can do. Like there's one about halfway up, and then there's one like right at the bottom. I forget exactly where we are in the hierarchy here. Like this, you know, over here. I don't think we've checked this one. Or well, we did check that one. They all start looking the same. Again, Radley's behind the start. Should we get him? Last time I feel like he was kind of my downfall. I guess we might as well. I wanted to set up a game room myself. I've been collecting since the first day you got your Super Nintendo. Nice, Raynok. Very nice. But okay, we got to be careful with our jumps here. Radley has like this like thing where like as long as you haven't jumped, you can do like a mid-air jump, which is nice. so far so good. I know there's a bonus game coming up that like you kind of need Radley for, but I think we might also be able to get into it if we have both partners. So it's not like essential that we have him, but it's probably a good idea to hang on. Oof. Okay, no. Uh-oh. How am I supposed to use A when like the wind's blowing the wrong way? Okay, well, that was fun. See, like, this is not a problem. Oh, I probably should have gotten the checkpoint, if anything. Ooh. Oh, this level. Okay. So we've beaten this level. We just haven't checked the bonus games yet. So I guess we'll start with this one. Oh, wow. You hate windy woods. Wind is worse than water in video games? Yeah, wind, oh, it didn't let me jump up again. I was kind of forced into this one. And this is, one of the bonus games in Hornet Hole. The top one, I think. So, I guess we'll check that again. We're getting lots of, stuff checked, which is good. And this is the beginning of Rattle Battle, but, like, not the very beginning. We checked that bonus game about halfway through here. And I think it has one other bonus game, and then the end, which we need to check. It's weird playing Rattle Battle without Radley. But the worst part of that is, you know, getting up to that bonus game, which now that we've done, we're good. Hello, Try-B8Z. Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for stopping by. Save Game Boy, it's much cheaper than the home console, says Drew Gons. For which console is the best to collect for? OG Game Boy, definitely, like, a little bit less focused on, for sure, compared to the home consoles. It really depends if you're talking about, like, if you're trying to go for a complete set, then you're going to have those games that are kind of tough no matter what console you're collecting for, right? But if you're just looking for some fun games at reasonable prices, pretty much every console, I mean, not like every console, not like Neo Geo or, you know, even TurboGrafx 16 or something, but like, you know, NES has some great games you can get without breaking the bank, such as Star Tropics, which you may have heard of. Do I want that? Do I really want that? I guess we'll get that, just to mix things up ever so slightly. But yeah, like, you know, any console, as long as you're not doing like a complete set, will have games that are just kind of, you know, fun to grab and check out and play. So like, you can do a thing like that. Unfortunately, Game Boy is jumping up in price. Sword of Hope 2 is about 125 now. Interesting. Oh, wow. So here's the other bonus game at the top of Hornet Hole. Entrance there. And that brings us to the first swamp level. Will you still give us a cannonball if we wait around? It looks like you probably will. Although all these enemies are making it kind of tough to follow you like that. What is this? This is awful. Wow. Now, will he come back is the question. Well, there's a cannonball. Okay, he does come back. This one was tricky for me as a kid. I didn't understand, like, the, you know, waiting for him and then following him. I mean, the arrow, like, eludes to what you're probably supposed to do, but it's interesting. And then you use him to get the cannonball out of the box. Very sad. Oh, Stream Elements actually working. Oh, no, the first level, really? That's so, like, disappointing that maybe we'll just start select and see what happens when we beat Castle Crush here. Hopefully I think it saves automatically as you play. So should something go horribly wrong, which it can do in like a level like Castle Crush, you know, we don't lose too much progress. And if not, you know, hopefully somebody remembers where the bosses have been so far. Again, at least K rules somewhere where it will be easy enough to get back to when the time comes. But yeah, we do have a Discord server, and everyone there is super cool, and we just talk about whatever. So if that sounds fun, and you're not maxed out on like the max of, what is it, like 500 servers you can be in at one time, consider stopping by, and you'll get like the latest news on when the streams and all that are. I'm always in there, yammering it up. If you have any questions and stuff, it's a great place to ask. But yeah, appreciate everyone checking out the stream tonight. Hope you're having fun. Doesn't help Castle Crush literally has a glitch. Yes, yeah, we were talking about that. So let's not break the game too bad. I'm trying to read the chat while like also... They're kind of just going up. Not much is going on. Something will probably fall in my head at some point though. During one of the Mario 64 hack streams, Stream Elements was ranked number 2 is it was for some reason set to post like every 5 minutes, which still I'm not sure why it would be number 2 because you guys were awesome. And we're chatting a lot more frequently than like once every 5 minutes. So I don't understand the YouTube chat EXP system. It really doesn't make any sense. It would be really cool if YouTube streaming got like a few more features like Twitch has. Although at that rate, maybe I should just start streaming on Twitch again. I consider it a little bit, but it's, you know, I love, YouTube's my home, my OG home. I love YouTube. I love everyone who's taking the time to subscribe and, you know, follow me on YouTube. I really appreciate it. But Twitch is interesting too, and like I do miss some of the features that we had over there. Which is why I'm thinking like maybe someday, like once we've grown YouTube to like an astronomical amount, then maybe we'll go back and, you know, give Twitch a little bit of love too. Should that day ever come. We'll see what's happening. But again, I just appreciate all the support everyone's been giving me recently. Especially like the last few days have just been crazy. Thank you all. And hope you enjoy what you find here. Because there are big plans coming. Like, things are already pretty fun. I'm having a great time here on YouTube and hope you are too. But I hope you enjoy what's coming up too, because there are things happening behind the scenes. Pizza time, says Christian. No pizza time. Pizza time's banned. We do not speak of pizza time anymore. Okay, we're somewhere different. Let's not die or we'll have to beat half of Castle Crush again. I'll probably get the checkpoint in this level just because I don't think there's any reason to go back to the second half of Castle Crush. I should probably switch to someone who can fly. So we got a bonus game coming up here. We've already checked the second bonus game. And I think the level ending was what took us to the Cleaver fight or something like that. All those hours ago. This also had one of the most difficult DK coins to find, which I think was like right down there. You literally just jump into a hole. No. And the DK coin, and there's like a barrel that shoots you into the DK coin. You can kind of see it from above, but like only ever so barely. So there's a bonus game there, but like I said, we're doing that first. And then we'll come back here and do this. Dixie looked like she was panicking when Diddy was trapped in the barrel. So there's, I think, 2 bonus games in this level we haven't done. So this is a good spot to be at. A few things to check. Hilariously, took us all the way to the beginning of the same level that we just beat. So speaking of which, I guess we're now going to check the bonus game here that we have not yet been in yet. It's weird when like multiple places take you to the same location. Like you'd figure each exit would take you somewhere different. But I guess that means that there's more exits than there are entrances or something like that. Now, do I want that? I probably do. It's probably fine. I don't think the level we had the checkpoint in previously was that big of a deal. Is this the end? Yeah, I think the end's normally up there, which means if we go down here, one of the game's like weirdest secrets. Well, if you get in the barrel. It's not essential or anything like that, but it's one that as a kid, sometimes you'd fall down the hole and die. And like you'd see that down there, you'd be like, oh wait, what's that all about? But it's just for some money. Again, that's right. Maybe if I press start and put a code in or something, we might go see Cranky. I think it's like maybe start and it was like LR at the same time. I could also be making that up. I might be wrong about that. We'll try that at some point. The missing bits. Oh, you like that? Thank you. Yeah, messing with NES and then we went back. Wait a minute. This literally brought me to the same level again. That's crazy. Like this one level, and this is going to take us back to the beginning of the level. 2 of the exits in this level lead back to the same level. Wow. Now, does anybody remember where these lead to is the question. But yeah, thanks, Messing with NES. I have so much fun making those, so... Oh no, so to see people enjoying them makes me really happy. Next week, you're in for a treat, though, which, like, maybe/maybe not. Next week, on Friday, it's a Game Boy game. What Game Boy game do you think it is? And also, because it's, like, the first Game Boy episode, please be a little bit lenient in understanding. I hope it's good. But yeah, you know, getting the hang of things and all that. Wow, I was so impressed by how I like squeezed through that spot there just to somehow clip another guy, which I thought we were doing a good job of getting around, but apparently not. Yeah, hope that you enjoy that. Lots of exciting stuff coming up. That guy was just moonwalking to like oblivion there. Where's a DK barrel or something? Because I don't trust my ability to not get hit like 5 seconds from now. There it is. Okay, so that took us to what was it called? Windy Well. What's the warp barrel again? And these were like one of the first things we did an hour or so ago. Fennec beat you to it. What did Fennec say? Mario Land, Fennec. Interesting, interesting. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, is this? Oh, wait. Okay, actually, I guess we haven't beat this level yet, so this isn't too bad. We'll see what happens if we kick everyone's butt in the race here. Not sure how I feel about Minetown Ambience. No, Mining Melancholy, something like that. It doesn't match the race all that much. It's very laid back for the violence that is being committed right now. But it's getting the job done. So I played 2-player Donkey Kong Country 2 over Switch Online with a friend once. And like the lag and trying to beat that level did not match up whatsoever. Or maybe I'm just really bad. We'll never know. But in this case, I guess we gotta go back and try again. Which is not like the end of the world. Although I didn't know that there was going to be a cannonball in my face. It's Mario Deluxe because you like beating Mario 1 a lot. That's a great thought, Christian. You never know. Super Mario Land 2 6 golden coins, says Drew Gons. Maybe. Mario Land 1 or 2. Lots of Mario. There are more games on the Game Boy than Mario. But see, you all think you know me. And like if I play a game... Or at least like the very first one, it's gotta be Mario. And like, normally you'd be right. But this time, I don't know. I don't know. You may or may not be. I guess we'll see in like 6 days or so. Christian's gonna laugh. Christian's gonna laugh when he sees what it is. Because like, he would never expect it to be this game. Never. In a million years would he expect it. Alright, where is my monkey barrel here? I hope you're enjoying all of the funky sound effects as a result of enemies being like, oh shoot, now I can't do the trick. Or can I? Aha! You played Home Alone 2 on the Game Boy, so it won't be a first. True, true. You're playing Mario Land 2 while watching Drew Gons. Mario Land 2 is fantastic. And it's another case of like a long, long time ago. We did a Let's Play of that on the Super Game Boy, and like we made custom color palettes for each stage, which was kind of interesting because the Super Game Boy is neat like that. It's a shame that on Switch Online you don't get like any of the Super Game Boy features like the borders or the improved colors or anything. That's really one of those things where like if you want to experience it, you gotta play it on the SNES still, or I think emulators have like got you covered. But if you want to play it on like a real console, then like yeah, Nintendo's never replicated that anywhere, unfortunately, which is too bad. Okay, now I think this is where this is where I messed up last time. Okay, we're in third now. 2 more guys to destroy. 1 more. So normally the number 1 guy drops the DK coin. What's he going to drop when there's no DK coins is the question. Oh, wait, tried to drop the DK coin, but no such luck. It would have been cool if like there was a reason to still collect the DK coins. Like maybe that's what you pay Cranky with to give you hints or something. And that brings us to the, okay, Squitter portion of Animal Antics. This should have a warp, not a warp barrel, a checkpoint, which is good because there are 2 exits to explore in this room. So this should give us a chance to kind of have a look at both of them. Trip World YS Buddy. We're not getting that obscure that fast, but I like your thinking. I like your thinking. It's called Cannons Crackling. Let me see here. 1 second. Hit L. If you pause and hit left, you'll go to Cranky. Okay. So, let's see. L. I did this because we just got the checkpoint barrel, right? Come say hello to your old grandpa Cranky, back by popular demand, offer you wealth of game playing wisdom for this unnecessary sequel. Oh shoot, we skipped something there. Do we read those? I mean, we already know where K. Rool is. We have exactly 20 coins. They're free. Why not? I once heard from Zara that Bramble Blast was important. We haven't even seen Bramble Blast yet. Actually, we did. Or did we? Yeah, Bramble Blast, actually, I think we did see the very end. I might have called it Bramble Scramble by accident. If you re-enter Poison Pond, you will get world record. Poison Pond, that was the last game. Crazy old man. Okay, but Bramble Blast, I guess if we see, we should give a thorough look to. And see, that's why I did that, because I knew, oh shoot, but we need Squitter, which I think should be fine if we go back here. David Ray, welcome home. As Fennec said, Christian, list all the games you never expect Andrew to play. I mean, Christian, he may be on the right track there. You never know. Sort of hope for Donkey Kong Country 90, Donkey Kong 94 is a good one. Pokemon trading card game. Again, just really appreciate everyone's enjoying the messing with NES / messing with Game Boy / the missing bits episodes. They are again a lot of fun to make, and it means a lot that people have said so many kind things about them, and there's many more to come, so stay tuned, along with other sorts of content as well. So it means a lot to see people enjoying all that. But yeah, we're playing Donkey Kong Country 2 here. We're doing pretty well. We have half the game figured out. It's just a matter of the other half, which is kind of how it goes. So we'll go over top and see where this leads. Hello, Star Destroyer 81. Just subbed. Hey, look at this level, everybody. Subbed to you yesterday. Delighted to be catching this live. Well, thank you. That means a lot. That really means a lot. And I hope you enjoyed the stream and everything else going on. So there's a bonus game here. Is this what it's talking about? Oh, it brings us here. I mean, I kind of like being in Bramble Blast, though. So I think in Bramble Blast, all we've done is the normal exit, plus the first bonus game now, which leaves one more bonus game at the end. But yeah, Star Destroyer 81, over the last couple days, people are always saying such nice things, and again, it means a lot, but the last couple days have been crazy with the people who have followed and subscribed and commented on the latest videos, and just thank you so much. It's really motivating and it's really exciting, and again, hope you enjoy everything that's coming up, because there is lots in the works. Shoot, I just got that checkpoint. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, well, what haven't we checked in this level? There's a warp barrel. Oh, actually, I don't think we've checked this one. There's a warp barrel at the very bottom too. Yeah, so with the randomizer, you can randomize all sorts of things, or at least change certain things. Like in this case, we changed their clothes colors. We've also randomized the enemies. We've randomized the music. So yeah, there's cool stuff that you can do when it comes to the randomizer. So this level, we beat it normally, but there's still a bonus game coming up, right? Well, I guess we're getting that. I think we need to do one more round here, and then after this, there's a bonus game that we can go into. So darn, I had Bramble Blast there too. Now, do you think I'll ever be able to remember how we got to Bramble Blast? Probably not. We'll have to remember. Because either we need to get to the midway one like we were there, or the beginning, in order to get to the last bonus game. This brings us to here, We have done both of the bonus games in this level. We have not done the end of the level. So that is where we will go. Essentially, we are now forced to play this level in its entirety. Yeah, this is not a bonus. This is just like a thing. I apologize for the flickering of the light against the screen. You may want to look away for just a minute. Don't close that tab. Look at that guy's color palette. That's cool. But I can understand. You might want to go to a well-lit room for a couple of minutes here. Because back in the day, there was no concept of like beaming lights directly into people's retinas being a problem. Also, funny sound effect when we're swimming here. There's a bonus game down somewhere that we did. There's some funky noises. Okay, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I don't like any of this. All these enemies are just terrible. Oh! I forgot to color that enemy. Squawks grew up to carry the Kongs and gave his job of being a lantern to a fish. Yeah, it's funny how Squawks has such a different role in the second game, huh? And the third one, of course, too. Okay, I don't think we're gonna go back there. There are better ways to get to that level than, like, replaying the entire thing. Although, with that said, maybe I'll go there and I'll just, like, do the bonus game instead of trying to get to the end. That sounds kind of fun. So, let's do, like, a little bit of a thing like that. Because, again, I think we beat this level already anyway. And then we'll go into here. And then that brings us back here. And I don't think we ever beat this level because I was put into a totally unfair situation where I was like unable to avoid taking damage. And that was an almost equally unfair situation. So I hope you enjoy seeing this little segment of Haunted Hall here, which we should be past ever so momentarily. I'm going to try and read the chat while I play this part. It probably won't end well. Squawks. Okay, no, we did. Or did I read that one? Uh-oh, I think I've hit too many minus barrels now. This plan has backfired spectacularly. Can I get to the door in time? No, not quite. Diddy was destroyed in the process. Oh yes, I did read that one. I have played Earthbound. In fact, I just beat Mother 3 last year, completing the Mother trilogy. Pretty funky stuff. Bravo. Bravo. Okay, one more time for Haunted Hall, I swear. And, you know, the animal antics / Lost World music totally fitting in this situation. Absolutely. As a kid, this was tough, but, like, now it's not too bad. It's more, like, stressful than anything when you don't know how it works. But now we're good. All right, now let's actually beat Target Terror properly. I don't think we've ever seen what's at the end of this level. Oops, all Haunted Hall. That's my favorite cereal. All right, with 2 hits. Please do not put a mean enemy. Like, what am I supposed to do? What are you supposed to do about that? And the roller coaster / minecart levels in Donkey Kong Country 1 are the worst when it comes to, what's it called? The randomized enemies. Because there's just, like, no defense from the roller coaster sending you into an enemy that, like, you can't do anything about because you're on the roller coaster. So you kind of just gotta pray when it comes to those. That was really unfair. Okay. This time for sure. This time for sure. Alright, cross your fingers, everyone. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. So far, we're doing okay. So we don't want that. I think we're done. And I think we're done. Alright. Not too bad. And this brings us to here. Okay, something is coming after me from somewhere. Was that just for the DK coin? I know there's another situation where you use the invincibility barrel to go down, but I don't think it's that one. And then that brings us to here, which is fine, because we've never actually beaten this level. Well, that's such a bad jump. We'll grab that. We'll see if we can do the trick where you don't initiate the race by going over top of them. There you go. And now we kind of just get to play at our own pace here, which is nice because with the enemies randomized, we probably will need a couple extra seconds. And we haven't seen where the end of this level takes us, so that will be appreciated, although it looks like I just took a hit. Whoops. Big Phil, welcome. Hope you're having a great night. Tanuki Bowser, Little Ones Down, we're calling it. Thanks for good vibes. Thank you so much for stopping by, Tanuki Bowser. Hope you have an excellent night. Star Destroyer 81, the last enemy in the first minecart level in DKC, one that speeds towards you right before the end. Must be a pain randomized if you forget about it. So the thing about that level is that like you barely play that level because it doesn't even have any bonus games. So once you've checked the ending, you're pretty much good. It also has the warp barrel at the beginning, but otherwise, thankfully that level's not too bad. Okay, so let's take this a little more seriously. Oh god, this is actually going to be a pain, isn't it? Maybe we will initiate the race. Hey! Forsaken with the subscription, thank you! Hope you are enjoying the stream and having a great night. Alright, let's see what it looks like if I start the race. That way I actually have both hits, I say, as I smash my face into the back of a crook there. Cannons shooting me right into a flitter guy? Doesn't get any better than that. And now we have the race music, like now and forever, which is like, okay, it's pretty good music. All right, we're just gonna take it really slow, and then I have no reason to complain. So no enemies here, but then up here, things kind of ramp up a little. There is no excuse for that. There is no excuse for that. Hello, Raynok. Yes, I mean not hello. I know you've been here. Yes, you can skip the race. You just gotta go like right over him, which I don't think you have to take a hit, but like you gotta be really high up there. So you pretty much end up touching the brambles in one way or another. Okay, so let's just pay attention here. Again, the fact that we can skip the race is really nice though, because with all the randomized enemies, you're not going too fast here. A DK barrel would be great. I know the DK coin was normally to the right there, but of course we don't need to worry about those. Red zingers, okay, good, good. Those ones look red, but like they're not. It's kind of funny. Just like using the wrong color palette here. It's not going too fast. You never know when an enemy's gonna pop out of somewhere. I know there's a bunch of enemies here normally, doing like a loop, but they're taking a vacation, I guess. Like I hear all the cannons and stuff, and it's like you're just waiting for that cannonball to come from off screen and hit you. Oh, there was a DK barrel over there. Okay. So I could have done that. I think we're almost at the end though, actually. There's the finish line of the race that never actually started. All right. How come we're a bird and not DK? Yeah, it's totally lying in the title there. It's not a Donkey Kong game at all. Okay, was that worth it in any way whatsoever? Okay, so we've never done this. So at the very least, it's something new. Diddy really getting his rapping obsession on here. The randomizer changes DK species. I like that. I like that. Okay. We've done both of the bonus games at the beginning of this level. I feel like the second one... Actually, we haven't gotten a checkpoint in a while. And if I don't get one soon, then we'll have to redo the Screech's sprint again, which I really don't think we want to. So pray that we either get another DK barrel or we get to the checkpoint. But like anything could fall on my head at any time which would be totally unfair, but like that's life, I guess. Okay, yeah, you shoot the wrong way, please. Something's gonna fall at me. I know it. I can feel it. It's coming. There's the DK barrel. There it is. Okay. Is this Squidder up here? It might be. It is. I think he's required for one of the bonus games. There's the checkpoint. Here's a DK barrel that for the longest time I never knew existed. I think it's up here. Like you do this. And like you can keep going up. Yeah, this is a pretty random DK barrel. It's also a weird one where like if you collect it, I think it comes back if like you go off screen or something. I made a video a long time ago about how weird that one was, but it was so long ago that even I've forgotten what the video was about. I need to go back and rewatch my own video. But there's an oddity when it comes to that DK barrel, I remember. That like not every DK barrel has. But okay, we've got Squidder. We should probably try and hang on to him. So at the very least we can check out the bonus game that's coming up. So normally there's the DK coin down there, which like we don't need. That kind of sucked. Where did he go? Did he go down here? Like if I go down here, will he still be alive and kicking? He will be. Well, I didn't want to go back up though, is the problem. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hey, I think I am actually just Squidder now. No, it just looked like it. There's so much jank going on down there. Can I change what enemies are at the bottom? And like Squidder will still be down there? No, Squidder is just evaporated. Well, that was an eventful couple of moments there. It makes it impossible, I think, to get the third bonus game, but we can still beat the level, I guess, and see where that leads us. 2 Diddy Kongs? Wait, what has long hair? Donkey Kong himself isn't playable for either of DKCU 2 or 3. Isn't that weird? You figure there'd be like a way to add that back in by now. Yeah, there's the other bonus game up here, but I don't think you can get up there without Squidder. So, I guess we're just gonna have to press on. Also, you can walk on the honey just fine if you're partnered up, which is kind of funny. Seems like a little bit of an oversight, but we won't complain too much. Like, if I flutter from here, can I get to the bonus game? Probably not. No. Oh, if I had gotten hit, I wonder if I get a damage boosted up there. But yeah, okay. Remember, we need to check that one someday with Squidder, I suppose. Oh, what if I flew from up here? Now this might work. I've never tried this in my life. No. Yes! Yes! That's crazy. And we've never done this one. Brings us to here. Oh, interesting, interesting. The very end of Animal Antics. A lot of levels like connected to the same level, which is kind of funny. Let's just see if we can not mess this one up. It might have been the end of rather the Squidder section, the bonus game, that took us to Bramble Blast, which I wouldn't mind checking out again at some point. Oh, okay, sure. Does it really randomize enemies when they scroll off screen? That's fascinating. Used to be super into randomized Mario World. Oh man, I love Mario World. I don't think I've ever really done much randomized Mario World though. I should do more. So that's a thought. What, this is Chain Link Chamber. But yeah, so when you go off screen and come back, sometimes the enemies will like re-roll, which is nice. So we got a bonus game down here. Wait, where did my cannonball go? What? Did the cannonball despawn somehow? It came back. What's this one gonna be? We did so well. We found like 3 bosses in like half an hour, and now it's just like nothing. This is fine, because there's a bonus game we haven't done in this level yet that's coming up. So we'll do that. Just waiting for the game to implode, because it can't handle everything going on. I don't think it's ever happened before where like there were so many enemies in the randomizer. Oh, wait, I thought there was On Guard somewhere. Is he up here? Oh, here he is. Thought I missed him for a second. And there's a bonus game we can get into with On Guard. Somewhere. Here. The Super Metroid Link to the Past. Yeah, were they like, they're connected? No, I haven't. That would be cool. It does look really neat. So this is the Lost World Fire level, which means that we got one bonus game and then the normal exits. So I guess we'll check those out since we've never been here before. The whole gimmick of this level, wow, look at that. Being these barrels that you can control with the directionals while you're inside them. But when the counter hits 0, you are automatically blasted out, whether you're ready or not, which is like not so great, but once you know what you're doing, it's not too bad. And like those enemies weren't even randomized, because sometimes like you just can't because it would break the whole level. And just like that's already at the checkpoint. So the question is, where's the bonus game? I think it's near the end. So it's just a matter of playing even more of the level. And the music is like really unfitting. It's really laid back. I mean, this isn't like really that tough, but oof. Sure. I might need both of them, though, to get into the bonus game. Maybe? Where am I even going? Over here. Oh, God. Oh, I am just, like, inside 2 barrels at once. I've never seen that. And it, like, sped it up. I think I got, like, the speed of both barrels combined there for a second. But then when the counter of the original barrel hit 0, we kind of got blasted out of it, which wasn't too much to our benefit, unfortunately. Oh, trying to look over at the chat for a second here. Hello, Analog Zoda. When you say your name used to be like Zoda's Revenge, that's so cool. What world are we in right now? So this is an entrance randomizer where we're just like all over the place looking for the different bosses. So it's not really your traditional DKC2 playthrough here. Star Destroyer 81, can I just say, it's impressive that you know so many of these levels, names and enemy names off the top of your head. That's like leaving you awestruck. I appreciate it. There's like, I'm not like 100% covering everything, but I try. We've played a lot of Donkey Kong Country on the channel over the years, even though it's never really been my intention. For a while, I was kind of known as a Donkey Kong Country guy. As we've played the main 3 games, we've played some ROM hacks, we've played randomizers. But I appreciate that, thank you. I try. Hopefully we can get another boss for you all soon. Alright, I think this is what we want. Get out of the way of that guy. And, oh! So, I guess we're just kind of like invincible inside this barrel, which is great. Okay, cool. Where am I even going? So, it might be, it's like up here or something, isn't it? I know it's somewhere. That might be like where the G normally is. So if we do this... Oh, up there. Okay. So yeah, you do need both partners. See, I wasn't remembering that wrong. So this will be the bonus game. And then like the normal ending's not far to the right of that. Ah! Yes! Okay! Now that's a tricky one. We're lucky that we had both partners and can get into that. Because that's one that, like, you know, if you're not on the ball, could easily miss that one. So this will be boss number 3 defeated. And like, we know where K. Rool is. So we just have 2 more bosses to find. And we had that hint about Bramble Blast. So if we see that again, we'll need to take a closer look. Again, there's one bonus game that we haven't checked in Bramble Blast. So we don't know if that will be it, or like if that will lead to somewhere that then leads to it. But we'll see. Favorite enemy from this game? Yeah, the cannons are cool. Clobber's great. I like Clobber a lot. They tried to bring Clobber back in like the 3rd game, but he was like a shell of him as his former self. I liked how there's the different ones that take your bananas, take your 1-ups. Pretty brutal, the 1-up one, but like, neat idea. So the bosses in Donkey Kong Country 2 are like kind of funny. They're pretty basic. Donkey Kong Country 3, for as much as people will sometimes rag on it, I think Donkey Kong Country 3 is really cool. Again, I'd probably pick 2 over 3, but like 3 is great, and I don't feel the need to rank them particularly, but I think that 3 had really cool bosses, if nothing else. 3's bosses were neat. But there you go. Another one down. So far, the 2-hour vote is looking pretty good. Like, I guess it's a matter of, like, you know, closest, right? So anything up to 2 hours and 59 minutes technically goes to the 2-hour people, so you'll never know. But we shouldn't get too ahead of ourselves. Plus, of course, you know, I'm not in any rush to end the stream, but that would be like a miracle and a half if somehow we finished up within like 3 hours. That'd be really weird. But all right, 2 more bosses to find. Let's see what we can do. We just got that that checkpoint again. No need to go back to where we were, probably. The question is, where do I want to go now? I have no clue where I should go. Favorite is Cutlass. Cutlass is good. Cutlass is a pain, but he's good. Like, I totally get the appreciation for Cutlass. Kato Ninetails is good. Very good. You'll leave after this boss, YS Bunny? Hope you have a great night, YS Bunny. Thanks for stopping by. I love Cloak's laugh here. Cloak is good. Cloak is good. You love to hate the Kato Ninetails. I get you, Chance. I get you completely. Go into Captain's Cabin. We haven't been there yet? Sorry, I thought that was the first place we went during the stream, and like I can't tell you now where it took us. So there's a glitch where if Clobber runs into you as Squawks, you get soft locked. I don't know if that might have been true for other animal buddies as well. Maybe this this randomizer fixed that. But I think when we were playing Donkey Kong Country 2: The Lost Levels way back, that happened, right? And I had to reset. And we had to replay a few levels because of it. Just kind of a weird enemy quirk you don't normally see. So we're going back because there should be one more bonus game somewhere. I think it's this guy. Yeah, he shoots this really slow one. And if we can, you know, not have the game explode, this should open up a door that we've never been in before. Look at this guy! Ugh. Oh no, like coming out of the ceiling. Okay, okay, yes! Yes! Okay. Okay. We've never beat this level, so sounds good. But yeah, Captain's Cabin, next time I'm there, Super Tom Brother, we can check it again. Another one bites the dust, David Ray, yes! Swap glitch, are you able to pause? I don't even know if you're able to pause, but I know when it happened I hadn't beat the level yet, so there's that too. This is... what level? This is one of the Lost World levels. Is this the one with the bonus game right behind? We just got the checkpoint, so I can be a little bit risky. Yeah, there is the bonus game back there. If I had Dixie, it would be easier to check out. I mean, I guess I could also bounce on a dude. I thought he was going to be there so I could bounce on him. Oh well. Got it done one way or another. And that brings us here. Okay, we've never beaten this level. We tried the bonus game, and what we just experienced was like the exit from that bonus game, so I guess we'll finish the level proper. This is the Lost World Ice level. I don't know how that counts as a hit against me, but the game thinks it was, so I guess we can't argue. The game is breaking itself. Yeah, it likes to do that. Quite fond of Cackle. Oh yes. You love the noise he makes. Most Kremlings make when you jump on them. Ugh! Good old Kremlings. Okay, this time let's not get destroyed from enemies in the floor. Yeah, that was actually surprisingly close to the end. And that red zinger just passing on by. Black Ice Battle. Indeed, Super Turbo. That's the name of that level. This is not helpful whatsoever. Okay. So, back to level 1. We've found lots of things that lead to pirate panic here. Again, it's getting a little foggy on where everything lands. Or rather, leads. Thank you, Star Destroyer 81. I don't think... we're definitely not getting the checkpoint in this level. We're not going to beat the race again. Or the not so much of a race. But... I don't think that the... oh, man. The bonus game was really all that helpful either. And without Dixie, I can't even get the bonus game. So, we'll just call that one, it is what it is. So we've never beat this level. Sorry, we'll beat this level then. Forget the bonus game. Yeah, Black Ice Battle, no reason to go there particularly. Yeah, this is the tire one. The only appearance of tires in Donkey Kong Country 2 after they were like everywhere in the first game. It's kind of funny. And I like how these are like really big like monster truck tires. Oh, sure. That you bounce on. The Lost World levels are neat. Whoa. That was a sound effect and a half. Sometimes they're kind of janky though. Okay, so do a thing like that. Dixie's great because you can usually just skip like half of the hazards, so we'll do that if we can. And let's go down here. So what's this all about? We got some barrel blasting going on. Oh man, I thought I was gonna, you know, touch the top of that and we would start our bounce, but the game didn't think so. Alright, since I know you are a Star Tropics fan, favorite chapter? Chapter 3 is great, like, you know, it's the longest one, but I think Chapter 6 is probably my favorite, because I love the exploration part at the beginning, and the 2 levels are awesome, especially Big Rock Tunnel. Like, give me more of that. It's exactly what I want from my video games. It has like 3 boss battles. You know, it's just so freaking long. The Asterix weapon is cool. You know, using that for all the different things. And I love the appearance of it too. I love the 2 underground ruins. I just cannot jump on these properly right now. The 2 underground ruins levels, you know, like the brick wall effect. You also get that, the blue interlude part after the subsea exploration part. And I'm wondering if at one point that was going to be like more of a level. You know, people were quick to point out that the unused enemy graphics that I found in there were like a sea anemone, and then you have like the lobster and stuff. Like that would have made so much sense to be like an undersea level to have enemies like that. And then just for whatever reason, maybe they ran out of time and just made it that like straight room, or you know, the straight series of rooms or something. But Chapter 6 is so cool. I've always loved Chapter 6, so I would probably go with that. Oh, back here. Actually, this might be good. This might have led somewhere that we want to go. No, this led to K. Rool. I still don't think we've ever done 2 of the bonus games in here, so let's do that. We never did this one. That was really lucky, so we'll just consider that good. And then this is this Target Terror, or is this the other one? This might be Rickety Race again, right? We don't really need to play any more Rickety Race. I think it's Rickety Race. See, I don't think that Target Terror starts like that. Target Terror, you kind of like go into a barrel. Oh my gosh. Hey, Dixie, get in front. Ah, my ears. Ah, my freaking ears. 1 second here. We'll be out. I like the 3-part mini-story of Chapter 3 to 5. From the Ghost Dungeon to the first instance of Bananas New Year's gag. Yes, yeah, there's lots to like about that part of the game for sure. Mind me asking on how this randomizer works? Hi, RC Shaggy. You've seen the other ones like Mario and Zelda. So this one... every exit, so like every level ending, have we ever beat this level is a really good question. Maybe not. I was gonna like go back down to the beginning. Maybe we'll just beat this level and see what that does for us. So every exit, again, so that's like a level ending, a bonus room, a warp barrel, all lead to completely random places in the game. The point is we're trying to find the 5 kind of world bosses, and then once we've beaten all 5 of those, we can go to K. Rool and beat him. And we already know where K. Rool is. Plus we found 3 of the world bosses, so we're just looking for the final 2. And like this could lead to a boss right now. But instead it leads to what looks like the beginning of one of the Lost World levels. Is this Clobber Carnage? It might be. I think it probably is, but like the clobbers are all randomized. So no clobbers for you. And I think the bonus game in this one is like right at the end. So we'll get the checkpoint, and then that will give us an opportunity to check out both of those exits. So it's a matter of just like, you gotta know where your DKC2 bonus games are. Otherwise you're gonna be wandering around for a really long time. Is this gonna like skip the whole section for us? No, it just gives you a DK barrel. So you are really punished, like if you do not have Diddy there. Way too far, but sure. And then he bounced like so high out of that too, but it all worked out in the end. Of course, we have the Hornet Hole music here, which, wow, can I like skip all this? That would have been cool. You already really like the final 2 chapters when you're on the spaceship. Yes, very, very good. Yeah, like there's no part of Star Tropics that's like, ugh. I mean, maybe the whale part, like if you've done it before. Like the first time you play Star Tropics, that's so cool. But, you know, once you've done it, it's like, it doesn't really change from time to time. So there's no real reason to do it again. I didn't know if like I could go through that. Those barrels seem to kind of give you a bit of invincibility, which is neat. Exactly, Super Time Brother. Don't want any dang vegetables. On the bright side of Lost World levels, there's only 1 bonus game in exit, yes. So once you've kind of, you know, explored them, like you know what's going on. Alright, well, let's just see, like, can I go through you? Didn't matter because you were so kind to move out of the way anyway. Like, yeah, like, why would I even just gonna kind of do this and not worry about it? Sure, let's kind of enjoy the ride. And like I said, there's 2 exits, and they're both like right at the end. So we technically have to do this 1 more time, I guess. Yeah, if I had to dodge all these enemies, it would be a pain, but I will take invincibility when it's given to me. Tomorrow's short all about invincibility in Super Mario Brothers games, by the way. I hope that everybody enjoys that. It's a topic I've always found fascinating, and it's one that we first talked about. Yeah, I definitely intended to do that, exactly as was depicted. So I think if we go right, there's a thing. Yeah, okay. Sure. Same music, different level. Huh. What's this one? Is this Ramby? Yeah, exactly. Uh-oh, okay. So we haven't checked this one yet. This is an exotic strategy. It worked though, that's the important thing. Okay, we did the one up there. We've never gone in this door. The beginning of here. We've never done this. Oh no, the first level. Okay, so I think then we are once again going to do this, and then this time we will take the normal exit. Sounds like a plan. I don't think we ever actually beat Hornet Hole though. No, that wasn't the Hornet Hole. That was Ramby Rumble, which we also never beat Ramby Rumble or checked the door that leads to the Ramby Barrel. So like there are reasons to go back there, I guess, if we wish. But yeah, I kind of just get to sit back and read the chat now. This is great. I'm back, y'all. Hello, cool Raphael 122. Wait, why am I going backwards now? All right, need to pay a little more attention, I guess. But welcome back. Hope you're doing well. There's a caterpillar in our buttermilk super tumbler. Oh no. Okay, now I gotta pay attention. This is really confusing me since I enjoyed the original and know a lot of those exits and whatnot. Yeah, it's just like, it's funny how different levels lead to different places, right? It's a different way to experience the game. So, from what I see, there's no entrance randomizer for Donkey Kong Country 3, but people tell me that on this thing called Archipelago, that there's a randomizer for DKC 3. I need to look into that more and see just what's going on, because I feel like after this we probably need to do that one too. Gotta look up a tutorial or something on how that place works. Seems pretty funky. Look at that glitched barrel graphic. Seeing all these exits leading back to start, I'm getting B3313 vibes. Oh no, oh no. No yellow switches, please. I'm so scared. Hitting the yellow switch used to be like my favorite thing in Mario World. Now I have nightmares where I'm being chased by a yellow switch. It's not pretty. Okay, let's not make the same mistake we made last time. Yeah, never forget that you can like throw your partner into enemies to defeat them. Very, very useful. Okay, okay. Have we done everything in this level? I think I beat it already, right? The only thing we possibly haven't done in this level is the warp barrel. And again, I feel like warp barrels never lead to bosses. Because they're... Oh, did I want to hit that? I guess so. There's no real reason to play the level we were at before. But this is a lot of enemies loaded at once. Am I stuck here? Can you not go back to the first half of the level? Can I climb down these? Okay, you can. That's cool. I don't know if I've ever actually attempted to climb down those before. It's just kind of an interesting scenario. Still learning new stuff about DKC2. But yeah, the warp barrel's under here. So we'll see where this goes. Slow down. Yeah, there was a lot of that. Come on. Come on. Really? There is nothing sadder than an exit leading to the same level. Like, why? Who wants that? But otherwise... Actually, let's go back to the very first thing here. Where did this bonus go to? The stream's almost at 2 hours. Oh no! Oh, and now that leads to the other rigging level. Okay, so... what haven't we done in this level? Have we done everything in this level? Have I beat this level? I'm pretty sure I beat it. I have a memory of being at the end of it and like thinking of how there's a blue balloon behind the end if you go behind it, but like there's no reason to get it, so that means we've probably beaten this level before. Not sure how that counted as touching that guy, but if you say so, game. Oh! Just giving a bit of a smooch there. Whoops. That was not intentional, I swear. Whoa, look at... Did you see how fast that guy was moving? He was on a mission there. And again, there's nothing you can do when the enemies start kind of falling on your face. I know we did this one way back. Again, where everything leads at this point. Look at cutlasses raining down from the heavens. I did not expect that movement there, but maybe I should have. So if we do like this... I don't know what I touched. He just touched the air so hard. He had a spelunker moment there, everybody. The air got him. Touching that air as intensely as he did. The first Radley level, yes. Did you do the cannon bonus? Again, a long time ago we did. Oh, man, how are we supposed to defend against cutlasses falling on you? It's impossible. This should work, I think. Ooh, barely. Banjo-Kazooie randomizer. That would be so fun. Tui would be insane, yes. And this is Squawk's shaft from the bottom. I don't think... In fact, there's a lot of Squawk shaft that we haven't seen. I think we've seen the end. But there's like a couple of bonus games in between that we haven't experienced, so... let's do that. Ugh. What is this? There you go. Get him from the bottom there. Is there a thing here? There is. Oh no. Sure. Donkey Kong 64 randomizer? Did I just get a checkpoint barrel? Uh-oh. This one is this Squawk Shaft again? Or is this the other one? This might be the, no, it is Squawk Shaft. So, oh, another case of the same level, of a level leading us to the same level, which is kind of funny. There is one bonus game along the ascent here, which I guess we've never checked. There's also a cannon just floating midair. I like the black and white zinger. That's pretty cool look for them. The flitters, not quite sure what they're doing, but as long as they're not in our way, I guess we won't complain. Yeah, the bonus might be here. Yes. Yeah, Super Tom Brother. Like, I used to think it was just coincidence, but the more I learn about Rareware, the more it definitely was not a coincidence. So here we are back at level 1 again, just kind of being thrown in circles a little bit. You wanted to see what was in here, though. Yes. Okay. And then... wasn't there, like, a reason I wanted to go up here? Here again? No, we definitely don't want to be here. And then we're back here. And again, this was... did we ever do the warp barrel in Squawk Shaft? Is a really good question. Is this the bottom yet? Here's the bottom. Yeah, so when you get enemies in like a level that they weren't intended to be in, with and it's the music too. It's like the music combined with enemies that's, you know, have sound effects that mess with it. Weird stuff can happen. So we've been here. Yeah, we're kind of... So what you do in this one is like you can throw the partner up into the crevice here, or you can just wait until the water rises and then like swim back. Isn't it there? Okay, well I guess we'll just do that then, because my ability to find that is out the window. So you go over here, water goes up, you go back. See, like right now, like it, the swimming sound effect mixed with the mines music, like that was never supposed to happen, which is why you get kind of weird stuff. See, this is... Okay, okay. Remember, we were told to come to to Bramble Blast, and we've never... This is the only exit in Bramble Blast we've never checked. See, like now you're getting squawks mixed with the lava music, and like that's not supposed to happen. So you're getting weird, funky stuff. So this could be really good. This could be a boss right here if Cranky's not a dirty liar. Well, I guess he kind of is. I'd like to do that again, though. Let's go back to the end of Bramble Blast. Oh, sure. Sounds like an annoyed parrot. Something along those lines, right? Frankie is a dirty liar confirms. We all knew. Again, so I guess what he's trying to say is that, like, from Bramble Blast, one of these exits then leads to... Oh, then, okay, then I do the warp barrel. A boss? Perhaps we'll give Cranky another visit. It might be time to do that. Read a little bit of what he has to say. Like, there's still lots of places we haven't looked, but it never hurts to have an idea of what to look out for. Star Tropics Randomizer would be sick. Yeah, there's just, like, nothing for Star Tropics, really. No ROM hacks. Hopefully what I, you know, showed there helps a little in that regard, but it'd be cool to see Star Tropics ROM hacks someday. Wait, did I do something wrong? I thought this was how we got back to, thing, but this is Squawk Shaft then, so alright, we'll do this. Any bosses get real? Welcome! Yeah, we've beat 3 bosses, plus we know where K. Rool is, so we're just looking for 2 more now. And like, we've explored a lot, but there's still a lot of things we haven't explored. I'm so confused. Like, I just did this. I thought this was how we got to Bramble Blast, no? It's all looking the same now. Alright, we'll do the on-guard exit this time. Where did on-guard lead from this level? Because we've now done every exit here. So, like, we're definitely, you know, starting to narrow... Look at that cannonball. Absolutely perfectly placed to be an absolute pain in my side. Like, what are the chances of that? Well, I don't even know if I'll be able to get out of here with on guard now. Because of that. Actually, we might. We'll take the secret exit. And the zinger also just kind of the most conveniently location ever. Like, that's crazy. Alright. Level Engine! Welcome! Welcome, Level Engine. Hope you've been well. Of course, creator of everyone's favorite Mario World ROM hack, Christmas Balls, of which we enjoyed ever so thoroughly. Hope you are doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by again. Hope everything's been good with you. Figured out how to start Tropics randomized. Okay, we've never beat this level, so let's try and do that without dying. But yeah, it's DKC2 randomizer time. All the exits are randomized. We're looking for the bosses. That's basically what we're doing here. Okay, does anybody remember how we get here if I need to come back here because I take a hit? Because I probably will. Because, like, this is ridiculous. Okay, well, see, that doesn't help. Like, an enemy that is not clogging up the whole passageway would be appreciated. Dang it. I liked it more when it was stationary. Okay. Okay, I think the secret sauce for that was the warp barrel and then the on-guard bonus. I think that's how we got back there. The angler... Yeah, sorry about that, Super Tom Brother. Yeah, definitely during that level, make sure you're watching in a well-lit room, 6 feet away from the television, sunglasses on. You now have also a creator of I got these ideas from the recycling bin. Oh, is that the hack you were working on? As you said you were thinking of doing a new hack where like you design one level each day? Definitely let me know what's going on with that. But welcome. Oh my god. Okay. One more time. But your hacks have the best names. I like that. Ideas I got from the recycling bin. Now go to the on-guard charge tutorial bonus. Yes. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what that's all about, right? Another thing as a kid I just did not pick up on was holding A to charge up the attacks. So essentially after beating the game, I had to go through the whole game again to find, you know, all the bonus games that required you to charge through the wall with either Rambi or on guard. They really like to put the an enemy right in front of here. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Okay, and then back through here. Up here, might as well grab that guy. Nice level engine. Well, it sounds great. We'll check that out when it's done. And then what did I do? Shoot. From here... Did I just beat the level? Underwater bark exists from the first underwater shovel. Yes. It's done though. Oh, is it? I guess that makes sense because you would have done one level a day. And then we're back here. Okay, so that's right. Sorry, everyone. Watch your face for a minute. There's nothing I can do to despawn this guy. Oh, maybe I can. He's going a different direction now. Oh my gosh. Okay. Just concentrating here ever so momentarily because you never know what's gonna pop out underwater. Now, am I even going the right way? Like, I feel like I'm going the wrong way, which maybe I am, now that I think about it. Being dumped halfway through a level, especially when half of it's dark, can be a little confusing. Maybe we're actually going to the right here. Aha! The arrow would imply that we should probably head to the right. Ooh, and I think this is actually the end. Here we go! Alright, last exit of this level that we've never checked before. Yeah, I mean, it's not our favorite. Okay, so this is the beginning of Bramble Blast. But again, I'm sure we've checked all the bonus games in this level now. And Cranky saying that Bramble Blast would lead us somewhere we wanted to go didn't seem so true. But like, maybe we'll try the bonus game, the first bonus game again. Otherwise, I'm not sure. We now return to, yes. Thankfully, again, it doesn't look like that level really leads to anywhere too important. So if we see that level again now, we can kind of just quit out of it and not deal too much with it. But yeah, that, and then there was the Squawks level in the first game that kind of had that problem. Who knows what they were thinking? Alright, so where did this lead? That doesn't help at all. Yeah, I'm not seeing how Barrel Blast is really helpful in any way. And then here again. Maybe Cranky, yeah. I think so too. Next time we get a checkpoint. No. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't really want the checkpoint in this level again, because I feel like we've played this level enough. But if that's true, then I probably shouldn't play any more of it. So, let's go to Cranky then. Let's see what Cranky has to say. See, this one, I once heard from Sarah that Bramble Blast was important. We don't quite know how. There is one boss in World 4. Okay, got a blast. He's really... So, Bramble Blast is the World 3 Bramble level, though. Bramble Scramble is the World 4 Bramble one. And we haven't seen Bramble Scramble yet. I got some secret intel for you. It seems there are 0 bosses in World 1. We've played pretty much all of World 1, so that makes sense. It seems that there is one boss in World 4. He really likes telling us about World 4. And then K. Rool, we already know where he is, so we don't gotta waste our money on that. Wow, though. Wow. Yeah. Fortunately, nothing too helpful there. Does this look familiar? And then it's like that's crazy how it's just back to the same level again. And like we now know what happens if you beat. Again, we've done every exit in Squawk's shaft before. We really need to find some new levels, I think, is the problem. We keep seeming to kind of end up back in the same levels again, where there's still a few levels that like we probably haven't even played, like Bramble Scramble. Sure. Cranky wrote the Kong language book on flim flamming. Oh. Okay. Windy Well, I feel like we haven't experienced too much of it. We might have beat I don't know if we beat Windy Well or if we did the bonus game beneath the ending is actually a good point. This is just a really tough one though with the randomized enemies because they don't give you any leeway. And you're really defenseless when you're kind of just floating in midair. Much like that. Sure. But I feel like maybe we should, you know, ponder this one for a minute. Shoot, I should have got the checkpoint in the first level. Yeah, I guess we're just, going back to the bonus game that was in the Squawks part. But I think that was what took us back to the first level. So let's do that then. Have I beat Bramble Blast? I'm pretty sure that we got the exit for Bramble Blast. There's one time where we ended up at the very end of Bramble Blast, and like we had a choice if we wanted to go to a bonus game or the end, and I'm pretty sure that we've experienced the end before. I could not tell you exactly where it took us, because I'm very bad at remembering the particular exits and where they lead. I can only just tell you like what we've tried, which I guess is better than nothing. Cranky must be on crank. Alright, we're getting the checkpoint here. So you don't gotta play any more of Squawk's Shaft. Don't even need to say that name. Does anyone remember where the warp barrel in this level takes us? It's been so long since we've checked it. Alright. That's a sound effect. I don't even know why the sound effects would be wrong in this level. I guess there's never any click-clacks in the ship levels, are there? It's fun getting to experience things like that which aren't in the original game. Okay. So actually this is great. This is great. Normally in Hot Balloon Ride here, you have to bring Rambi to there. But since there was a barrel provided for us, this is the first swamp level, right? In the first swamp level here, I think we tried the cannon. We tried the cannon. We have like never beat this level. And I think there's one more bonus game in it too. So this should be fun. This may finally bear some fruit. Cranky had nothing to say about bosses in World 3, although to be honest, he didn't have much to say about anything, so don't take that too literally, I guess. Also, there was Rambi back there, right? But I just kind of want to get to the checkpoint, so that's my goal right now. There's the checkpoint. Beautiful. So yeah, here's the cannon. I'm pretty sure we've tried. Rambi's only important if you're worried about the DK coin, because I think that passing the no Rambi sign is where the DK coin is. But like, it doesn't matter here today. I like the color of that sign though. So alright. Pressing on. There should be another bonus game coming up somewhere, I think. Plus the level ending. So that gives us 2 opportunities to find something cool. Yeah, I think there's a bonus game coming up that like normally you're supposed to use the Kato Ninetales to get. But with partner power here, we should be good. Can I read the chat while I do this? That's a question. Hello, cool Raphael again. Welcome. The answer was no. I cannot do that while I read the chat. Cranky getting Brave Fuck back. Cranky just wants your banana coins. Absolutely. It may be time to take Cranky to retirement home, guys. He speaks nonsense now, but he always spoke nonsense. So this is really nothing new. Like, it would be nice if at least like one, you know, there was like one hint for each boss or something. But a lot of the hints that he gave seemed to point to like one boss, which we've probably already found. So they're not all that helpful. Well, that's great. Thank you for throwing your hook directly into my face there. So without both partners, hopefully we can still get this bonus game. Or if not, we'll just check where the level ending takes us. Either way. See, like, that's what we're talking about. See, we need, like, an enemy or something. That's not going to help us. That's not going to help us. Alright, well, he has just decided he's not going to despawn, so we'll try this then. We did this, right? Yeah, like we did both of these. That's funny though, like we didn't have to play this level at all. We could have just warped to the end of it and had you know, a chance to get both of them right there. It's kind of interesting. That brings us here. I haven't gotten the checkpoint yet because I still plan to start and select and try the other bonus game in the level we were in. But I'm just kind of messing around, seeing where some of these take us. Did I just get the checkpoint? No. 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 I don't know if we've ever... No, we did beat this level. That's not what I wanted. Like, that's mean. When the warp forces you into the checkpoint, I don't like that. I really hope that the bonus game is, like, not a boss. It will probably come down to that one bonus game that I was planning to go back and check out. Should the game not have forced us into this level, you know, is a boss. But Cranky didn't say anything about World 3, so you never know. He seems to be really obsessed with World 4. This particular level we're in right now is from World 3. The level immediately preceding Bramble Blast, which Cranky seems to be ever so obsessed with. Have we ever done this? I think this is new. We've never done cannon here. Oh god. Okay. Boss, boss, boss? No. First level. Everything leads to the first level, man. And we might as well get the checkpoint here again. So I don't think there's any reason to go back to Slime Climb. Oh, Stream Elements reminded everyone that we have a Discord server. Has that been like an hour since the last time it said that? That's crazy if true. Oh god. Okay, good. At least the falling enemies on this level give you time to react. Yeah, depending, some of the levels do, right? Like, Toxic Tower has one bonus game. And as you can see, that's the exit from that one bonus game. Web Woods, we're actually done. We've done every exit in Web Woods, I think. The 2 bonus games and the end. We just haven't seen, like, the beginning portion. Oh, no, there's no reason to be here, right? I don't think so. I think that both exits, we're definitely not doing the race. I will try the bonus game again. I should really remember. I should have a notepad. Like, I should write where some of the more important ones lead. Because it's so easy to forget with everything else going on. Thoughts on Zoda's Revenge? Different from the first one. I think it loses some of the charm. I personally absolutely love Star Tropics' 4-directional movement and like the grid-based system. I think it makes for awesome puzzles, awesome combat. It's weird when you play it for the first time. I totally get that. People will say it feels stiff, but once you like master it, it's awesome. So Star Tropics 1, there's just like nothing else like it. And it just makes it so much fun to, you know, go back to, even all these years later, because it's like an experience that just you don't get anywhere else. Star Tropics 2 gives me like Link's Awakening vibes with Rock's Feather. I wonder if Star Tropics 2 inspired that a little bit, but maybe not. Okay, oh boy, okay. I like the writing of the first game more. It's so charming and goofy. Yeah, the second Star Tropics is like just... There's no real cohesion. It's just like, alright, now you're in a new time period, meeting things that like may or may not even actually exist. Is Zoda from Star Tropics the same Zoda from F-Zero series? Maybe. Okay, I don't know if we've ever beat this level, so... What the heck? Let's do... Hot Balloon Bop here. Something that we've never really experienced. Again, trying to look over the old chat there. Anytime when the things are a little slow, I use that as an opportunity to read all of your awesome messages. which may or may not be the smartest idea. Christian, all right, here we go. I haven't read it yet. It's gonna be a good message from Christian, everyone, I can tell. I am the reason why Stream Elements is popping off. Indeed. Stream Elements, I don't think is ranked in like the XP rankings tonight, though. Again, I have no clue how the YouTube XP thing works. Like, it doesn't seem to have any correspondence to like how much someone talks, really. I don't know if it gives certain messages like certain, you know, different values depending on what they write or what. It's weird. Okay, well, you're not very nice. But again, appreciate you all hanging out tonight. This has been so fun. It means a lot to see everyone enjoying the stream. And hopefully we can get another boss for you all soon. Just 2 more to find. Who are we missing? Both the crow bosses, right? That's funny. I think that's who we're still missing. Crow 1 and Crow 5. Yeah, we've done 2, 3, 4. So we got a lot of crows in our future. This is a little interesting, dealing with the randomized enemies. Not too bad. And I think that's a wrap? Yes. Speaking of which, it's time for a Diddy Kong rap. Star Tropics 2, Mike Jones's excellent adventure? Exactly. Exactly. Oh, okay, this is the beginning of Target Terror. This is good. This is good. We got a bonus game to check out in the first half here. Oh no, oh no. Is this it? Nope. Okay, it's coming up though, it's coming up. I think here. No. I've always liked this music. I can't go on a roller coaster without thinking about this music. Here. Alright. The one really weird bonus barrel where like it's on an angle or on its side and then it turns. Now I don't think this helps us at all because this is just going to lead us to the checkpoint of Castle Crush, which like we don't need because we've already done everything in Castle Crush after the checkpoint. What we need is Castle Crush from the start, and then we can get the first bonus game, but I don't think this helps us at all. I will play for just another moment so that I don't accidentally eat my words in that regard, but I think we're going to see the checkpoint here, and then like it'll be confirmed that this doesn't help us at all. Which means that Target Terror, I think we've checked every exit. No, Target Terror, I don't think we've ever done the second bonus game in Target Terror. Have we? Have we? Maybe not. Hi, the Game Room Awakens. Have you played through Donkey Kong games on Wii and Wii U? Yes, so earlier last year, the only Switch game I beat last year, I think. Well, I mean, not technically because, you know, Bug Fables. The only game I beat last year that came out last year was Donkey Kong Country Returns HD. And that was like a remake, so like it almost doesn't even count. But yes. And then I have beat Tropical Freeze as well. And of course Yooka-Laylee and the Impossible Lair. Don't forget about that. That is an excellent game. So, and it always goes on sale for like $3. So if you ever see it so cheap, definitely do not miss the chance. It is so worth that. So I might have been wrong. This might actually be the end of Castle Crush. It was the exit from the second bonus game and not the first one. But like we've experienced this already as well. Where? There. Is this, no, this is the first one again. Yeah, we definitely have to play, you know, the one with Radley again, because we've never beat that level. And there might also be a second bonus game in that one that we've never seen. So we'll grab the checkpoint here. I think one of the first bosses we found was by beating this level, wasn't it? We've been to this level a lot. It's a good level, though. But yeah, it's just a matter of narrowing down where things could be. And we're getting there. We're getting... The list is, you know, wrapping up pretty nicely. Bogus Journey is awesome. You love both Bill and Ted movies. I need to watch the new one. I haven't seen that one, but I have seen the other two. Bogus Journey's weird. It's really weird. I really liked where it was going in like the first like arc, whatever they call it. And then it gets really weird. But okay. Again, I always say we need to play more Windy Well. And then I immediately get destroyed by like that guy, so this is going great. Like I'd say like just take it slow, but you can't because you're kinda forced along by the game. You get the evil looking zinger. You get the necky smashing ya in the face there. Beautiful. Well, we're up to 47 lives. We've almost hit the thing there. So we have, is 8 hours the top vote now? Is it actually? 8 hours has more votes than 4. That's scary. That's really scary. Again, we're still in the 2-hour range. If I can wrap this up in like the next 30 minutes, all of you who voted 2 hours win. I don't know what you win, but you can brag to your friends that on this random stream you found by this random guy called The Game Display, you won the poll, and you should be proud. Okay. Oh my gosh. It's like look at this. What? Impossible. Impossible with the randomized enemies. Just crazy. That's insane. And like we don't know if that's something that we actually have to do or not. It's like, you know, we'll put all that effort into it, and then whatever I can get out of that might not even matter. You'll call your mom and tell her you won? Did you vote for 8 hours, Fennec? I hope not. I hope not. To find 2 more bosses. That'd be a scary thought if it took that long. Like, do we keep trying Windy Well, or do we move on? It's tricky. Because like it is a lead. Any bonus game that we know we can get to that we haven't tried before is nice. Please don't. I was hoping he would turn around or something. I will try this one more time. And if not, we'll leave it. And move on. Okay. My idea was I was going to roll and jump under the guy, but as I was rolling under, we got caught in the wind. Okay. Forget that. No more of that. Where does the second bonus game in this level lead again? Again, I'm pretty sure that by beating it, it led to a boss. The Game Room Wiggins, thank you. So yeah, hilariously, this is Windy Well. Maybe we never beat it normally. Maybe we only did the bonus game down there. Okay, so this is Bramble Scramble. The problem with Bramble Scramble is that you can only get to the bonus game from the start, because you cannot go back. So this means that now we can beat Bramble Scramble. And you know, that's about it. There's no bonus games for the rest of the level. For it being one of the biggest and most difficult levels in the game, the fact that it only has one bonus game at the very beginning is kind of funny. The DK coin, of course, is out there hiding as well, and that took me a long time to find as a kid. but for our, you know, our interests today, there's nothing else for us to find but that level ending target. Don't forget you can scrape your stomach along the bottom of the brambles and like nothing happens, so use that to your advantage. We're almost at the checkpoint. There you go. So of course the DK coin is over here. I don't think there's any reason to go that way right now, but yeah, that was the spot that took me a while to find, jumping through what looks like painful brambles. Donkey Kong Country 2 was the game of invisible walls, while Donkey Kong Country 3 was the game of invisible items. It's funny how they each had like their own kind of MO in that regard. Wow. Have you done Cannon's Claim bonus 1 yet? Also, I don't think I've seen you do Lava Lagoon. So, yeah, there's a few levels. Like, Chainlink Chamber we got to once. And we saw one bonus game there. So, like, if I can remember how to get back to Chainlink Chamber... Yeah, Cannon's Claim is where K. Rool is. But also, like, we haven't checked all the other bonus games there either. Or the Warp Barrel, I don't think. So there's definitely reason to get back there. If I could remember how to get back there. I figured we would have seen Cannon's Claim a lot more by now. That's the first mine level in World 2. Because, like, there's so many things that should theoretically lead to it. With how many entrances it has. And yet, it's actually been pretty hard to come by. Which is odd. But this is good. Like, we haven't beaten Bramble Scramble yet, so fingers crossed this leads somewhere good. Gotta love that sound effect, huh? Again, squawks never meant to be used with the ice music, which is why that's happening. If you want to look the wrong way, I won't complain, but we should probably re-roll that guy. There we go. Okay, that one little corridor there, man, as a kid, and the neckies that would normally swoop in at you. It is neckies, right? Or is it cloaks throwing boxes at you? One of the two. Would always be traumatizing as a kid. Alright, which ice level's this? Like, I guess we probably had no choice but to do this ending. I don't think we've done it though, so I guess we'll give it a shot. And we just did this, didn't we? Yeah, we just beat the hot air balloon level. And then that brought us here. Okay, so, as mentioned, there's still one bonus game in Target Terror we haven't done. And that requires us to get the checkpoint, so I guess we'll be playing the entirety of this level almost. Because the other times we played Target Terror, it's like we were spawning after the second bonus game. I mean, you know, we just checked the first one, and it didn't lead us anywhere great. So, fingers crossed for the second bonus game leading us somewhere good. And this is World 4, and, you know, Cranky seems to be really freaking obsessed with World 4. So this could be good. This could be good. My reflexes made me jump for that barrel. Never in my life have I not jumped for that barrel. And okay, I guess we'll take the alternate path this way just to make it interesting. That's freaky. That is really freaky how like my body is just like it just took over. It's like you're jumping for that bonus barrel whether you want to or not. Wow. I'm kind of freaked out. That was weird. Okay, so that's the secret path. Still, that's not where the DK coin is. There's a little more to it than that, but muscle memory, man. It is real. It is absolutely real. Like, I did not want to do that at all, but like in my mind, there's like, no, why wouldn't you want to get the bonus game, Andrew? Of course you're going to press the jump button right there. Okay, sure. I don't think there's any more DK barrels for like the rest of the level. And this level is just mean all around. I like how there's actually the zinger going around in the circle there. You know, the red zinger just spawning in out of nowhere is great. Stop that. Oh. You're starting to prefer the parrot when he's broken? Sure, why not, right? Wow. That was cool. Well, we might as well take the secret way again. Since I didn't show you where the DK coin was, I guess we'll take this opportunity to do that. So you take this alternate route, but then the additional step is that you have to go through this wall as well, and the DK coin is over here. It's so absurd, but I love it. But again, yeah, DKC2 is the game all about just phasing through things, and then DKC3 is all about just jumping into like random corners of the level to find stuff that you can't see. Oh, amazing. That was a sound. Squawks noise. Nice things. Oh, fudge. Duck, duck, slide, slide. Oh no, not Mega Man 8. No, Mega Man 8's great, but those levels are a thing and a half. We're definitely going to be playing some Mega Man soon, though. Of course, with you know, the new game and all that. I'm really curious to see why it's not called Mega Man 12. Like, what will differentiate this game between other Mega Man games, I wonder? Or will it essentially just be Mega Man 12, and they just arbitrarily decided that now was the time to stop numbering them? Or will there be like a deeper meaning to this new name? I think will be interesting. All according to Keikaku. Now this room here is really tough because like a bunch of enemies just randomly spawn. So we'll take it slow. Okay. Alright, and that last corridor I was talking about. Wow, looking surprisingly accurate. Oh god. Something a little nicer, please? That was terrible. That was terrible. So, again, we've talked about that zinger before. I forget why it acts like that. But it's like invincible, and then it just kind of comes at you, which is really weird. Christian with the... Getting use out of those emojis, though. I love it. I love to see the emojis. Glad people are enjoying them. But it's always fun when that thing that caused you trauma as a kid, in a game, not like literally, but, you know, comes back and bites you again all these years later. All because I have muscle memory is why we're doing this again. But we're almost there. Yeah, so anytime that, like, you shoot at the zinger and he doesn't die, you gotta remember that that's one of those mean ones that is probably gonna come at you later. Oh god. Okay. You actually own Rockman and Fort on Super Famicom. It's still hard even without the screen crunch, Super Tom Brother. Yes, Rockman and Fort is awesome. It's a really, really fun game. Super Nintendo is definitely the way to go. But the Game Boy Advance version is cool too. I love collecting the CDs. You know me and like my love of collecting in video games. So I really appreciate the 100 CDs that they hid. That you have to find. And I like how you have to play the game with like essentially Mega Man and Bass to get them all. Where base, in many ways, is kind of like easy mode. I was talking with a friend the other day about Mega Man and base, and you know, things like Astro Man stage and some of the platforming that you have to do in that, it's crazy. But the base's double jump certainly makes it easier. So in that regard, you know, Mega Man's kinda hard mode. But I like that, you know, Mega Man can charge and stuff. They really made both characters feel different enough, which is nice. So see how this guy, like, you can't hit him because he's gonna do that dumb thing. Oh boy. Okay, just one more kind of like loop-de-loop, and we're good. As long as nothing is shooting at us like that. Like, couldn't there just be a nice, easy enemy? Why do they have to always be so ridiculous? Like, look at this. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh. And where did this lead? The beginning of Target Terror? This particular multi-car has Panic Restaurant, Flintstones, Surprise Diamond Peak. Oh, that's the one we were playing the other day. Super Tom Brother. And then we came here. And then we go here. That Zinger knew how to slide. Yes, Analog Zoda. Alright, well, I can see you guys are all still voting for 8 hours. If I can beat this in 25 minutes, the 2-hour people win. But 4-hour is looking a little more likely right now. I'm gonna appreciate you all hanging out this Saturday evening, though. So in the Game Boy Advance version, they turn it from being nighttime carnival to like daytime carnival. And I've never really cared for, like, what did it want from me there? I never really knew how to feel about that. I think it definitely fits better at night. One of those weird coloring changes that Game Boy Advance games had, right? They always felt the need to crank the brightness up, because the screen was kind of hard to see. Until the SP came around, of course, you know, the 101 version especially. So nice and easy to see that. I love the 101. Okay. And no muscle memory. No memory. Okay. Now where's the checkpoint? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, okay. It feels really nice to not have to play Bramble Scramble anymore. So, I mean, until we hopefully find the first bonus game in there at some point. Now, where's the bonus game is the question. There's one point when, like, you just go down the hole, and, like, that's it. I think we follow this guy down the hole. And here we go. So we've never done this. The beginning of Chain Link Chamber. This is not bad. This is not that bad, because there's, like, a lot to check out here. So let's do it. So we've done the cannon at the beginning. Amazing. Oh god, okay. But we haven't beaten it, and there's like one other bonus game too. Only one, right? Part of me wants to say two, but I'm only remembering one other one off the top of my head. Original model GBA actually had worse screen than the Game Boy Color. Just need a really good light source to play. Did anybody... So what was everyone's like go-to light source for your Game Boy back in the day? Did you have the worm... Like the worm light was my go-to. But you could buy like these massive like magnifying frame things that went over your screen. And then had lights from the side. But then like the whole middle of the screen wasn't getting any light. There were so many weird, wonky, third-party solutions, in quotes, to the problem of not being able to see your Game Boy very well. Why was that enemy setup the exact same as the first time we went there? How random is that? And, like, I can't even, like, you know, re-roll them because of, there's nowhere to go. And here you're also kind of just at the whim of the randomizer because you can't exactly stop and wait for the enemy to go by while you're on a roller coaster. But Chain Link Chamber, hey, everyone cross your fingers, maybe this will bear some fruit. Living Room Lamp Fennec? How about being in the car on vacation, no worm light, and like you're just waiting for like the street lights to go by to get a little bit more light. You know, all right, I played like a couple minutes, a couple seconds of Mega Man, pause, wait for the next, you know, lamp to come by. Oh, thank goodness, we're stopped at a red light. I got like a little bit of light for a couple of seconds here before we start moving again. No one these days will ever know the struggle, man. That is a true, genuine, like 90s struggle right there. There were like Game Boy AC adapters you could do. And it essentially turns into the Virtual Boy at that point. Your Game Boy is as portable as the Virtual Boy was when you've got the AC adapter plugged in. I mean, the Virtual Boy did have a battery pack, but good luck. You essentially have to play it with the AC adapter. I like did that intentionally. That was terrible. There's a DK barrel somewhere though, right? Yeah. So yeah, the cannon down there we've tried, but I don't remember it leading anywhere that great. So we're gonna do the other ones. So here is this guy. Which allows us to grab this. Alright, checkpoints! Is there another? Okay, no, there's one more bonus game, but I'm trying to think if there's any more. I don't think so. Up here is where the DK coin is hidden. One of the last DK coins I ever found. Just because, like, there's no hints. I mean, there is. Like, you're supposed to look at this banana and know that that means you can jump through the wall here. It's not against the wall. It's in the middle of the chain. Why would you ever think that's what that means? And another place we can go through the wall is right here. So, oh, well, I guess we're not going through if those guys have anything to say about it. And now they're just gone. Why not? Hello, Judy Tester. Welcome. Hey guys, why are they Scion? Because this is a randomizer. It's an entrance randomizer. Oh, I think we've done everything in this level, haven't we? Oh, no. Well, I guess we'll try the end of Chain Link Chamber. And when randomizing everything, you are given a choice of if you want to change their color. And that was the color I chose. Where's, well, the invincibility is like even lower than that. Oh, God. Just do me in. We'll try that again. Ugh. It's basically, because see what normally happens here is like there's a bunch of zingers going around in the circle. So what it's doing is spawning like a bunch of random sprites that normally would have just been zingers, but like how am I supposed to get the DK barrel when that guy's in the way? But yeah, it's a randomizer, so things are going to be a little bit funky. But that's why things may not be exactly what they seem. And appreciate you stopping by and watching. Checking it out. Hope you're having a great weekend. We are looking for 2 more bosses here. And we are now on our way to beating Chain Link Chamber. As the other exits... if the crook decides to fall on top of me. There's not much I can do about it. Might as well use Super Game Boy... If you keep your game, that is fair. That is fair. Like, I guess I could do this and get rid of one of them. Too bad there's like 5 more piled on top. Where was the DK barrel? Is it that one? Okay, well, we'll despawn him then. Ooh, barely. You own an LCD Pac-Man game from early 80s and it needs 2 C batteries and drains them like a day. Yes, I think I reviewed that along with the Qbert one. And yeah, the thing's taken like C batteries back then. Get the D battery out for your Rob gyro spinner. Like, you know, we've all got those laying around, right? Of course, a long time ago, I say a long time ago, a few years ago, we streamed the entirety of Gyromite. Using actual Rob. Like, it's so common if you play Gyromite these days. all he's doing is pressing the A and B buttons on the player 2 controller. So like you don't even really need Rob himself to play the game if you just want to get through it. But we actually hooked up Rob and played it legit, which was pretty cool. On my channel, you'll also find the complete playthrough of Stack Up on the NES. If you want to see what that would have looked like with Rob. Appreciate people who have checked out those. I know people have enjoyed them. Because it's not something you see every day for sure. But okay, we're approaching the end of Chain Link Chamber. We're going through all this effort. Probably just for it to take us back to the first level or something dumb, but we'll see. Okay. Which level's this? Yeah, that's what I thought, right? Have we seen any of this level? This is crazy. We haven't seen this level once. I'm just having flashbacks to other times I've played this randomizer. And this is a level that normally comes up like a million times. Because there's so many bonus games and just so many weird exits and entrances. Like this one right here, for example. So I'm shocked we haven't seen this level yet. Oh no. So this gives us a lot to explore actually. Like we might as well also try beating this level, I guess. Oof. But this is good, everyone. Progress. New area. Ooh. Oh, I thought it was going to be a barrel I could pick up. I don't know why, considering, yeah, obviously it's going to be an enemy. Surprisingly, the Game Gear version of Mighty Morphin Power Rangers is better than the Genesis one. So with the Game Gear, you get a light. You know, Game Gear and Lynx actually had like the backlit screen. Or not necessarily like backlit. There were lights in there. And yet somehow the consoles were like still hard to see. If you weren't looking at it from like the right angle. So yeah, have we ever done this? And then also beating the levels could be good. Just please don't force me into is that literally like the exit from the bonus game that we just did? It is too! There's been so much of that today. The zinger was coming from behind and like the cannonball was coming from the front. But wow, what a useless bonus game. So let's beat the level then. This is World 4, right? Or is this one the second World 3 one? I'm getting my swamp levels mixed up. This might be the second World 3 one. In which case, Cranky would not approve. Because he hates anything that's not World 4, apparently. Look at that. It's like yellow. I feel like there should be an enemy to bounce on here, but apparently not. Oh, actually, that's right. The barrel should, I think, be coming our way. Wow, listen to the cackling. That's awesome. It's so out of place. I mean, it's not even actually out of place because, like, this is kind of freaky. Like, how? How am I supposed to do this? Can I get with Dixie or, like, should I do a throw? Oh my gosh. That was insane, the end there. Whoa. I hope we don't have to do that again. This is the beginning of Webwoods. Okay, we haven't checked this out. All we gotta do is just get to the right here. And we can see where this leads. But we're starting to narrow things down. It's good. We're making progress for sure. Okay. So here, it's funny how I said we hadn't seen this level, and now twice we've ended up here. So this is, I think, is good for us to check the end. I think that's where it just placed us close to. But that's right, I'm also having massive flashbacks of how this level is a pain with randomized enemies because of how that works. I want the DK barrel, please. And then by going in here, there should be more things to check out. Jackson, hello! Welcome! Hope you're having a great night. Just got an N64 not too long ago and you got Rayman 2 with it. Great game to start your N64 collection, yes. Don't forget Tonic Trouble. It was like, I think I read recently like Tonic Trouble was what they made to like get ready for Rayman 2. Tonic Trouble is such a fascinating game. I grew up with that one, so like it's weird, but it has that special place in my heart. I think we all have those games that we grew up with. And like they're kind of strange, but you know, how could you not love them when you played them so much as a kid? Okay, the water music in this level is certainly funny. Oh. That's the question, like, instant death. Is it better to go slowly with Quawks? Or is it better to kind of just jump for it with Dixie? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Click-clacks are so annoying. One person bought my no click-clack shirt. Do you guys remember that? One person bought it. I would die if I just saw someone wearing the no click-clack shirt that I designed that one time. I'll see if I can find that. It was at the beginning of one of the Unveiled episodes. The link probably still works. If you go find that, you can buy your very own no click-clacks shirt. Let's see. Ever heard of Charlie Blaster on 64's puzzle game? Fox is not very helpful, no. Wait, where did my DK barrel go? Actually, I guess I lost... There you go. That was kind of weird. That reminds me of a thing we had to do in Unveiled, where you could like break a chest a bunch of times on a flipped over click-clack. Unveiled was funny. People still comment on my Unveiled Let's Play sometimes, and I think that's so cool. So glad that people enjoyed that. Hey! Christian! It gets really excited when you do that. Even though it's like, yeah. But, what's it called? How much for the shirt? I don't remember anything about it. I don't remember anything about how that worked. That was with, Stream Elements. Stream Elements? No, what was it called? I think I'm using Stream Elements now. But there was another one called something. And, I don't even use them anymore because, remember it glitched? And, like, it wasn't working? Alright, everyone, bear with me here for just another second. As we try to get a little bit further. Oh my god, I would just like the barrel, please. Like, why did they have to put the barrel inside a chest? They're just complicating things here. Wonderful. Alright, yeah, you stay suspended in midair there. Thank you. Christian, what? My explanation probably didn't make any sense. Like, it's Stream Elements who's posting all the links now, right? Where I used to use another company or like another platform for my notifications and stuff. But then they stopped working, which is why I switched to Stream Elements. But the shirt was through the other platform that I like don't use anymore. So I don't even know if it's still there or what's going on or if it works. Okay. So let him go away. So that guy's planet really needed him. Let's continue our way down. If I can get the checkpoint in this level, should I? Here's a bonus game here that we've never done. World 5. Oh, no. No, this is Black Ice Battle again, right? No. Yes. Yes. No. No, this is Animal Antics. Okay. This we need to check. So we will. Please don't hurt me. Oh, that darn zinger that like is invincible. Okay. Is this gonna lead anywhere good? Windy well. Like, it's just impossible. There's just nothing you can do. It's like, what does it want from you? And that brings us back here again. Oh. We've really gotten ourselves into a pickle where... like, that level is just not good for making any progress at all. Oh. You wanted to get Final Fight Guide for Super Famicom because it has better options menu, extra lives to pick up, and guides a playable character. However, you got the English version on the SNES multicart. Isn't it funny when there's version differences like that? Speaking of version differences, apparently the Japanese version of Donkey Kong Country 1 is like easier. It has more DK barrels, which is like, why? Why did they think that they needed to make Donkey Kong Country 1 easier in Japan? Isn't that strange? Battletoads is another game by Rare where it's like they made it easier in Japan. So you can't always say that the Japanese version is more difficult. Konami was a classic one for making the games more difficult in North America. Yeah, weird stuff in that regard. We should play the Japanese version of DKC1 and play like spot the difference. See if we can find the differences. Because I've never done so. Like, I have all three of them on Super Famicom. But I've never like done like a full playthrough of any of the Japanese ones. So maybe that'd be fun someday. Okay, so we did that bonus game up there. It wasn't all that helpful. We've been here before, I think. Whoa. Oh no! That's cool, like bouncing off and then like re-grabbing. I like that. That worked surprisingly well right there. Okay, we have the checkpoint in this level now. There's still like 2 bonus games and then like the level end to check. Maybe 1 bonus game. Here, right? Yes, this is one of them. That is strange, as DKC1 barrels could be quite fair. Yeah, I'm not sure what inspired them to do that. Like, what? What? I can't believe levels leading back to the same level. That's just too odd. Oh. Okay. Oh, I was trying to re-grab, but apparently not. Okay. I think we're almost at the end, though. I really like that trick of like jumping off, hitting them, and then like getting back on. It works surprisingly well. Should be almost at the end though, I think. He wasn't even pointing our way, and like we still had to take him out. Oh, where did he go? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Please be a boss. This is, I like this a lot. Which is why I just threw myself into the lava. I was hoping that there was a platform back there. I could go back and get the checkpoint. That's Hothead Bop, right? We have not done hardly any of Hothead Bop. So, like, that's a level where it's like, yeah, I'll take the checkpoint, please. So I might try and do that again. As much of a failure as it was right there. Honestly, not a big fan of any NES game made by Rare. They hit their stride on the SNES. For sure, SNES is where they really take off. But we have had some fun with some Rareware. You know, they're not called Rareware back then, but you know what I mean. NES games. Slalom was fun. I like Anticipation. A Nightmare on Elm Street's not, like, horrible. So they made some fine stuff back then. But yeah, they hit their stride on the SNES and N64. I think we would all pretty much agree to that. Rainock, no, yes. We are just kind of in a bit of a pickle here, but it's okay. Again, we'll get back to Hothead Bop. I'll get that checkpoint. Now that I know how far the jump is there, because what's normally there? I guess there's like an enemy normally that you can bounce on at that part of the level. And like, because they've been randomized, they weren't there, and that was why I died. But we'll try and not let that happen again. Double Dare, the best game show game they ever programmed. Yeah, Rareware. You know, they were handed the reins for a lot of NES game show games. I like Wheel of Fortune a lot. That's another one I grew up with, so it's hard not to be a little biased towards it. You know, everything else can be randomized, but not the zingers. They still got to be there, causing you massive turmoil. It's like, what's even going on here? But we have just passed the 3-hour mark, everyone. Sorry to everyone who had so much faith in me to beat this in 2 hours. How I wish you had been correct. But if we can wrap this up in like another 60 minutes, the 4-hour still is plausible. You own a really big poster of this game's cover. It's one of your prized possessions. That is cool. Yeah, I'm a big fan of video game box arts and stuff for sure. And like having some of those on your wall, I think that looks super cool. Look how far he threw that. Like, he threw it so far. When in the original DKC does a crook ever throw a hook that far? Okay. That was a no-win situation right there. Carbon Spire, what is go mode for this rando? So, we need to find the 5 bosses and then K. Rool. And we did a really good job finding 3 of them. And we've done an abysmal job finding anything since. And like, we actually do know where K. Rool is. But he's in Cannon's Claim, and that's a level that I would love to go back and play some more because it has a lot of bonus games. And yet I have no clue where it ended up amongst all this mess. And you figure we would end up back there a lot more frequently because of how many entrances it has, but we have just not been seeing it. This is a level I'm surprised we didn't see until now, but we've pretty much just got it wrapped up, and it unfortunately didn't help us all that much. Okay, so we do that. Do that. If we have Dixie, once we get back to... Well, we don't have Dixie anymore. We should be able to get it back, though, I think. But if we have her when we get back to Hothead Bop, I'll do that jump properly this time. Okay, sure. There's a DK barrel. put Diddy in front. Sounds like a plan. Parrot Chute is the worst downwards level, while Windy Well is the worst going up. And it's funny that we've had that exact experience with both of them for sure. And the randomized enemies don't help. The randomized enemies do not help at all. But at least once we actually get out of here and like get the next checkpoint, we'll know that we never have to come back to it again, which is somewhat of a nice relief. I guess, you know, we're skipping part of the level by doing this, so we might as well. Do you need fight both forms of K. Rool? So K. Rool has like 3 stages, and yeah, we'll have to face all of them. And the bosses we're looking for still are both of the giant necky bosses. Or Creepy Crow. Why did I say giant necky? But, you know, same thing. Again, the fact that the enemies are supposed to be random, but they will still make sure that they always place the zingers down there just to get you so you can't skip is crazy. Okay, so far so good. This is a good run. I always forget that he's gonna like hold the box a million freaking meters behind him there. Okay. Switch to Diddy. Do this. They always put something there that like makes sure it gets you. I'm not sure why I phased through Quawks, but I guess we're doing this on our own. The original game has 8 bosses, counting the K. Rool rematch. The original game has 8 bosses. You get 1 for each world, 6. Okay. That's interesting you would count the K. Rool rematch as like a separate boss. Alright, this is it, everyone. This is the one. And we never have to play Parrot Chute Panic again. One time when falling actually didn't bite us. Okay, it's okay. I'm really tempted. Like, is there a funky? Get me the heck out of here. I'm done. I'm done. I really wanted to go back to Hothead Bop, but that was just too much. That was just way too much. We'll find other... Like, we have found other ways to get the Hothead Bop, I'm sure. The question is where? Oh, we don't want to do this one again, do we? Do we want to do Target... not Target Terror. The race one more time? We're doing it without the boost barrel. That's interesting. I don't usually play it without it. Let's experience it a way we don't normally. And you know, the mine music? I would love if this would take me to Cannon's Claim. And then once we find out how to get back to Cannon's Claim, let's not forget this time. At least they give you the exclamation mark sign whenever there's a gap coming up. Oof! Oh, wow, lucky. Can we get first even without the boost barrel? Is a good question. Second. I see him. We see first place. Maybe? You can, too. Interesting. If I had gotten him, but it doesn't really matter. This takes us to here again. We'll get this checkpoint. Do you remember what the 2 exits of Web Woods took us to? I remember the bonus game one being like somewhat interesting, so we'll do that again. You're so close to the top of the screen that the camera keeps trying to snap somewhere it shouldn't. You can die so many times in parachute panic before you lose your... Yeah, exactly, right? Like, I think that was enough. Thank you all so much for your hanging by while we dealt with that. Again, I would have loved to have got back to Hothead Bop, though, because there are bonus games we haven't experienced there. Oh my, I can't even shoot any more webs. It, like, just won't let me shoot any. Nothing was loading. Sorry, did I say Web Woods? Yes. I meant Animal Antics. And here's back to this level again, which Cranky has told us is supposed to have something, even though I'm not seeing any proof of that. And then here. And then here. Oh yeah, that's right. Do we want the checkpoint here? Actually, it might have just gotten it for me, or no, not quite yet. And what was the other exit in Web Woods? I think it was like, not Web Woods, Animal Antics. They're both got that alliteration going on that Rare loves so much. Because yeah, every single level in the Lost World has that, which is kind of funny. Remember, Cranky isn't senile, he's just a liar. That is true. You can't beat that's true. The cannonballs were messing with your website, I think. Yeah, I think it was just like so much was loaded. Hey, Jamin Rocks! Thank you so much for subscribing. Hope you're having a great night. Hope you're enjoying the randomizer if you're checking out the stream. Again, progress was amazing until it wasn't. We've done this, but I think it's time to probably check it out again at this point. I like how that guy was shooting the cannonballs into the cannon and it activated it. Didn't even need my cannonball. This is the Lost World one that we don't have any reason to play, I don't think. Combo. That is very satisfying, I won't lie. So in Donkey Kong Country 2, I think they took out being able to bounce on sequential enemies to get 1-ups, right? Remember the awesome trick you can do in the first game in Millstone Mayhem to get as many lives as you want? I don't think you can even bounce on enemies like 8 times to get 1-ups in this game. Okay, so there's that. We'll beat this level again. Like, the game always wants to bring us back here, which is funny. Or maybe we'll try this one again. This is the one where both of them are at the end, right? In which case we don't need to play this one again. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. Hope I fixed the donut. All animations should be great. Feel free to subscribe or super chat or anything like that to test any of them out. I will not complain. Don't worry. But I think they should all be working well. Don't think we have any known issues at the moment. Although, knowing me, something will probably pop up sooner or later. But okay, we're beating this level. Let's remember what happens when we beat Slime Climb here. I think there was also a cannon, like, we're going to encounter soon, right? Yeah, like, we did that. And I don't think it was all that good for anything. Look at that guy climbing up there. But no, let's just get to the end here. What? Just to be safe. Christian, thank you. Super chats. Yeah, I do have a dog. Oh no, we don't need to do this. Oh my gosh. Funky, save me. Like, where can we go from level 1 that will lead us to places that we actually want to be? Is a good question. What about the second bonus game in this level? I forget where that leads us. We're gonna check that out. Because I cannot remember at all where that led to. Actually, I think the second bonus game in this level might have just led us back to this level. The never-ending cycle of insanity. Oh, Christian! Oh, Christian's trying to boost Stream Elements' chat experience. I see. I see. Christian teaming up so that no one else can have any experience, hoarding it all for himself. Amazing. Okay, so like this. I'm pretty sure that this just led to like the end of the level, hilariously enough. Like, that's so silly. That is so silly. And then what did this one lead like to the beginning of the level? Isn't that crazy? Isn't that absolutely crazy? Yay, Super Tom Brother! Thank you! Physical copy! Enjoy your membership. So, remember we shortened it ever so slightly. So it doesn't go on too long now. Like, I think the length is a lot more acceptable now. Oh, you're just going in so many circles. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no. Gift membership, Super Tom. Well, it's very much appreciated. Thank you. Like, this is nuts. We are just stuck in like a loop here. And then we're back here. Oh wait, no, it's level again. Okay, okay. What does the second bonus game of this take us to? Is a good question. Did he just roll us to victory, please? The scary part is that we still have 2 bosses to find. So even finding 1 means we still got a world of pain coming up. At some point. We've seen this a million times. Where does the first bonus in the 3rd level take you? That one's Windy Well, right? What about this? What about this door? Way back we did this one. Wonderful. Well, let's beat this again. Why not? It's been a while. Again, the extremely unfitting Lost World music, but we'll take what we can get. Heck of a time. Oh, remember this? Like, we did this way back, and like, I don't remember this leading anywhere all that important either. I don't know how it happened. Like, it seemed like for the beginning of the stream, we were going all sorts of interesting places, and then now we're just stuck, like, in the same 5 levels. It's so strange. Yeah, it's so silly. I think on Twitch you can like pick who a subscription goes to. YouTube, like, oh, I wish they would add some more stuff for their streams. That'd be cool. Some more community features would be nice. I can't even edit the stream details without it, Carlbot freaking out and sharing it with everyone. The enemies that time seemed much more intense than any other time we've played that level. What happens when you beat this level? Actually, there's two things. What happens when you beat this level? And then what happens when we do this Ramby door here? You know, the sound effects become glitched. Hi, Game Wizard 2008. I regret that decision. I wish I had... where's that bonus game even? Oh, this is... Oh, yes. Yes. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that one again. But yes, it's because the sound effects and the music are tied together. And obviously certain enemies aren't meant to appear in levels, you know, with certain music. So when you have an enemy like that in a level that wasn't expecting it, you get weird stuff going on. But thanks for watching tonight. Current length is 3 hours and 20 minutes. I'm gonna try and make some progress soon. I'm gonna appreciate everyone who's still sticking by. Is this the Lost World one again? I think so. Like, we really don't need to do this one again, do we? We can do it quick. I feel like maybe... Oh yeah, that's right, it led to a boss. I think one of the bonus games here, or rather the only bonus game here. I don't know if we ever actually beat this level, normally. So maybe we'll do that. It's kind of squeezing through. No, it's doing that weird thing again where, like, it combined the barrels. I don't remember ever seeing that, and yet here we've had it a couple of times. Okay, checkpoint. It's better than being somewhere else. Barrel fusion chance, yes. Yeah, everyone loves adventure mode in Smash Brothers Brawl. It's a good one. Oh god. What? I thought it was gonna shoot me up, not to the right. That is so weird how that works. Like, is that in the original game? Like, I feel like maybe it is, but I don't know if it happens every time. Where here, it's happening, like, so frequently. Maybe it's a sprite-related glitch because of all the random enemies, but it seems really strange. Hi, Drake47830. You voted 8 hours because you failed me with the super pitfall walk. Wait, how did I fail? I have no clue how I failed super pitfall. We beat that in one night. I thought that was your requirement. You wanted me to beat it in a single stream, and we did. But, or maybe it's just because, like, that stream ended up taking, like, a really long time. I did not mean to do that. Okay, sure. But don't worry, we're gonna try to pick up the pace a little bit here. Okay. Just gotta avoid a few more enemies. And we're not doing the bonus game this time. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? Oh god. You replace one enemy with another. Wait, I don't know if we've ever done this one. Have we ever done the Ramby section of Animal Antics? There's a part of me that thinks maybe years ago we did. But, like, maybe not. So this could be good. When you just play like a little segment of Animal Antics, it doesn't seem so bad. This is Cannon's claim. This is Cannon's claim. Where's the checkpoint? You know, any other time, it would be like forcing me into the checkpoint. And now that I want it, It's nowhere to be seen. And it's also sending, like, all of the game's most difficult enemies at me at once, which is just amazing. But this is a really good spot to be, assuming we can get to the checkpoint. I see that. Because there's a lot of stuff to check here. Like, I think maybe we've done 2 of the bonus games before. But that leaves the 1 bonus game and then the warp barrel. Plus, we know that K. Rool is the normal exit for this level. So remember how we got back here if we ever need to. Alright! Now I can go down and do our business down there. Please do not take me somewhere that, like, instantly gets the checkpoint that I don't want. I didn't do the second quest of Super Pitfall? Hey! Okay. So we have not done the bonus game in Toxic Tower, but that means that I would have to, you know, get the checkpoint probably. So before we do that, let's check the warp barrel here. And then we know how to get back to Toxic Tower now. Wow, I'm just falling and falling right to where the warp barrel is, so thank you. No. Alright, Toxic Tower it is, I guess. Where do the other bonus games in this level lead, though? Is a good question. I don't think they were anything that significant, so maybe we'll just pass on that thought for now. Okay, Toxic Tower. Is there a code to access Wrinkly Kong? It's a great question. I don't think so. I think it's cranky and funky is what you get. You told me you'd be done by 4 hours of, I didn't promise anything during the Super Pitfall stream. I mean, I'm sure I ideally, that's a tongue twister right there, hoped we would be done Super Pitfall within 4 hours, but there was, of course, no guarantee. But okay, so we're beating Toxic Tower, kinda. We've seen the end of this level many times, but there's a bonus game right at the end of it. I should have bounced on him, but I, for some reason, thought I needed the DK barrel, which I did not. So yeah, we're just doing the bonus game now. Hopefully it leads somewhere cool, and not just like the 30 millionth barrel that leads us back to the first level. We've had a lot of that tonight. This level's not very randomized because you essentially have to bounce off of all the enemies. Do I get this? Listen to that pots and pans. Like, what sound effect is that even? From the OG game. That it would get used incorrectly here. It's a lot like a room from Chain Link Chamber. I don't think we have any real risk of being caught by the goo at this point. We've been going pretty quick. But you still don't want to go too slow. Alright, here's where the bonus game is. Like, right at the end. Hidden behind this guy. Alright, fingers crossed, everyone! Okay, this is not bad. Do we go back? Do we beat the level? I'd love a checkpoint. It's not happening. Yeah, there's like no way to go back though. If we could get like a cannon guy to shoot a cannonball at this cannon, that'd be funny. But yeah, otherwise, unfortunately, there's like no way to go back really. Because of all the enemy spam. We've never beaten it though, so we'll do that. And pray that it leads somewhere good. Hello, Selena! What's the thumbnail? So thank you for bringing attention to the thumbnail, was I meant to make this comment. This is like the first time, maybe ever, that the thumbnail has been entirely Donkey Kong Country 2. The background is the ending for Donkey Kong Country 2, and then the image in the thumbnail is like actually the game Donkey Kong Country 2. Okay, this is a cool one. We may have beaten this level. We've never done the bonus. Oh, I thought it was the boss music for a second. No, not Web Woods. No, we've done everything here. I don't think there's any reason to do Web Woods. That's the pots and pans that would make the robot in Donkey Kong Country 3. I like that. Hey, he's not doing it now. Oh, I miss our pots and pans. Now he's making a really freaky sound when he shoots. So, I'll go back to the lava boat. And then we'll like beat that level, which I think we've done before, but I don't remember where it leads. Ooh, that was cool. What's down here? Nothing? Why is it so like extra? 4 pairs of Jordans on its feet. Yeah, 4 pairs. I like that. It's like 8 total. Wait, no! I was supposed to do the bonus game. We already know where this leads. This one's like a big bunch of nothing. Alright, if I could grab the chain, that'd be great. Dinner ready, says Fennec. Wow, Web Woods is just like... Don't you love Web Woods? Because this game does. The game is unsavable. I think it auto-saves. Okay, this is only meaningful if we get there with all Kongs intact. Because I think the cannon exit was like okay, but otherwise there's no reason. Like, the randomizer, it's gotta have a bias sometimes, where sometimes it seems like the same sort of enemies always appear in the same spots. Like, it's not truly randomized. Like, we always get shot at by a cannon in that one spot. Okay. Okay. Like, we've done every exit in this level. Target terror again. Oh, man. Oh, no. What? Alright, back to Lava Lagoon, I guess. Super Mario Bro 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Took a break. Hope you had an excellent break. Hope you're having a great night. Hope everyone's having an absolutely fantastic evening. We're still on the hunt for Creepy Crow and the other crow. Both crows. Which I think is the same crow, but like one where he's dead and then one where he's not. So it'd be really weird if we fought the one where he's dead before the one where he's not dead. But that's just how it goes in Randomizer Town, I guess. We'll see what's going on. But yes, after Donkey Kong Country 2, we've got B3313 coming up on Tuesday, so if you want to see more of that, definitely stay tuned. We had a bit of a mishap, you know, last time. Although, I think things are going well. We're kind of getting back to where we were. Like, I would love to go back and get the cannonball for this cannon. But, like, it's not going to happen, man. It's just not going to happen. There's like a great wall of enemies is in the way. It's impossible. Which means that, like, we've seen the beginning of this level before with Radley a few times. We really need to... Funky, save me! Gusty Glade is bad, yes. When are we gonna finish the multi-cart, Super Mario Bro? So the multi-cart I thought we had pretty thoroughly investigated. Was there anything in particular on the multi-cart that you thought we didn't do that you were hoping to see? Are we... what? Oh my gosh, where is this again? Where is this? What the heck? Why not? Where does this go? It's like one of the first things we did. Back here. Okay. And where does this go again? You know, every time we do a randomizer, I say I should write notes, and I never do. Okay. And where does this go? Oh god. Okay. This is manageable. Not really, just thought you were checking every single game, but check it... Oh, I mean, I thought there was some interesting stuff going on there. What level's this? This is... yeah, this one. I think there's actually... we might have done this exit before. I don't think we've played the rest of this level. This is a good one to keep in mind. To investigate further. Okay, like... we're gonna beat the rest of that level. And that should be a few exits we've never seen. Actually, if I just start selected. Yeah. I could have saved a whole 2 coins. Clock Tower SNES all endings, Drake? Put a rain check on that one. And then under here, is it going to be something I can actually defeat? Maybe. There we go. Okay, and then from here, we got to play the rest of this level. I don't think we've seen, like, anything in the second half of this level. So this could be good. Again, it's World 6, not World 4. Which Cranky seems to be really excited about. Well, there's one bonus game where like you kind of go through the wall. So we gotta make sure we don't miss that. Alright, cool. Somewhere different. I like it. Go to where the DK coin would have been. Again, it'd be cool if they found a way to kind of like incorporate them in there somehow. Kind of 2 ways to go here. This is like the O maybe normally or something like that. Can't go back and get the DK barrel though, so I think we'll do that. So yeah, I think we have one more bonus game to check in this level. And I'm debating whether we've seen the end of it or not, because the ice level's all kind of mixed together. Oh, man. Maybe later you should try the returns map secret cheat. The original DK is doing this hack to see if you can get the map screen since it's not accessible in the hack normally. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you can never normally get to where kind of K. Rool's ransom node is in this hack. Am I going the right way? I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I am. Where was the big ol' arrow to remind me to go to the left instead of the right? What a weird level. There we go. That's looking a little more correct. What is that sound effect? Somewhere here last time I made a silly mistake. So here's where I think... So have we ever done this bonus game? Is the question. Oh, okay. We've never been to the beginning of Castle Crush. So there's a bonus game we've never checked with Rambi here. Assuming we don't mess it up. Isn't that the minecart sound? Oh, maybe. We are getting down there, though. Should I go through my mental list of like all the bonus games and which ones we've checked? I think we've probably checked every single thing in World 1. And Cranky even confirmed that there were no bosses in World 1. If they were all in World 1, we'd be done by now. World 2... Again, Hothead Bop is a level we really need to get back to. And we kind of were there, but it was not worth playing any more Parachute Panic. There's got to be more ways to get the Hothead Bop, so that's the dream right now, to get there. Otherwise, we're kind of just on an elevator with Rambi right now. Waiting for him to be able to open up a bonus game for us. We need some Winky tokens, says Chance. Yeah, the saving grace is that there's no animal tokens in this game. So, Winky tokens, normally you would load up on those at the beginning of Barrel Blast Canyon. The problem was that in the last randomizer, we never once, I don't think, found the entrance to Barrel Blast Canyon. We always warped in like partway through. So my main source of Winky tokens was cut off. What is this? What is this? This is Cannon's Claim again? So, I think we want to go back and beat the ice level then. Because I don't think we've seen the end of that. Good to know how to get back to Cannon's Claim though, because this is an important level. We will have to come back here at some point because this is where K. Rool is. I definitely don't want that. No, this isn't or is this Squawk Shaft again? Oh yeah, we definitely don't want to be here. So let's beat this level and see where it leads us. The yellow crystals are Squawk... Lee Showruns! Hello! Welcome. I remember you because we had to talk about your name. Unless you have like exactly the same name as the other person I had this conversation with. But welcome. Hope you're having a great evening. Thanks for stopping by the Donkey Kong Country 2 entrance randomizer here, which we made really good progress for like an hour. And then progress has been a word not in our dictionary for the last little while here. Like, we might have seen this ending. I think we probably have. What is that DKC2 hack you played? We had to get all the DK coins in the game. There was a second set you have to get. That was unveiled. Amazing, amazing DKC2 hack. Where the super secret DK coins showed up once you get all the originals. Like, one per world. That was great. Target terror again. No. We're just going in circles, everybody. Oh. Like, this is rough. This is really rough. And they put the freaking rat right where you can't dodge him. Oh. What are Winky tokens? Really? You know all about the Winky tokens. You were having a blast with them last time. But you know, you guys were all right. You guys were making fun of me for not collecting Winky tokens. And then that ended up being the solution to all of our problems. So what are you making fun of me for this time? Maybe that will once again tie into why we're not beating the game here. Why we haven't found the boss in like forever. Because we keep getting sent back to the exact same levels. I cannot believe how many places lead to like the same place. Random level, wow. Yeah, that's how this works. Oh, and then this again. I thought this led right to the Cannon's Claim. I forgot about the Castle Crush part in the middle. I guess we'll get the checkpoint in Cannon's Claim. And we'll kind of branch out from there. We'll use that as our base. And see what that can lead us to. Is this a mod? This is a randomizer. So the game itself was fed through a randomizer tool, which randomizes all the exits. So that every time you enter like a bonus game or beat a level, it takes you somewhere completely random. What the point is to find all of the bosses and beat them all. The map room at the beginning of the game. Yeah, we've went in like the door that would normally lead to it. Yeah, we've been in there many times. I'm starting to wish there were Winky tokens now, as that would probably be the solution to our trials and tribulations here. Like, the biggest issue of the randomizer as it is right now is that it seems like so many places lead to the same place. So if you accidentally go into one of those, then like you've messed up any progress you've made. Hello, Wing Pick Pick 1787. Do you even know what that means? Oh, that's right. This isn't Cannon's Claim. This is Squawk Shaft. Where's the DK barrel? I would not mind the DK barrel. Did I actually finish the first level with a normal exit? Yes, we have. We have done that before. Have we ever finished this level with a normal exit? But we know there's no bosses in World 1. I feel like we have seen the normal exit this level. I'm going to get to the checkpoint in this level. Just because why not? I don't think we've ever played through it from beginning to end. So that's what we're doing. Should I get on guard? Is on guard more trouble than he's worth? Probably. Maybe not. Can't complain about having an extra hit, I guess. There we go. Swalk shot more like we're getting this all these warps. Yeah, like we keep going back to the same levels. And it's like never the ones that we haven't really explored all that much. Well, that guy was kind of in our way. Cool. Andrew Average starts out strong and then drops off a cliff. Yellow switch. Okay. We just got a checkpoint. Have we ever... This is the tire level, right? We've beat this level. Do you remember what the bonus game behind that led to, though? It couldn't have been very good, because I know very shortly after we checked it out, we were trying to beat the level normally. My favorite music from this game is Mining Melancholy. It's very good. It's very good. And then we're back to Black Ice Battle again. Right near the end, though, so like we might as well remind ourselves where this led to. Probably level 1, if trends are to continue. Of course we got Diddy. Mighty Melancholy slaps. Crook's March is also great. Forest Interlude. Lots of good music. So much good music. Where did that come from? Where was that guy hiding? Oh no. Okay. Okay. I see. I see. 2 Mega Man arcade games. They're strange. They are really strange. It's like They feel so much different from normal Mega Man, which makes sense considering what they were going for. R.I.P. Diddy. Is there a Battletoads randomizer? Probably. I would not be surprised if there was a Battletoads randomizer of some sort. But okay, finally, let's get past all this stuff. I have no clue what I landed on. And let's beat this thing. Where will this lead? Like, that's terrible. Everything leads to level 1. Everything. Absolutely freaking everything leads us back to level 1. Sticker Brush Symphony, of course. Always going to be up there. Hey, speaking of which, and then this again. And there's no reason to be here. Where's the checkpoint? Here. Alright. What happened when we beat this level? That. It feels bad. When you just get sent back to the first level again and again. Like, it's disappointing that, like, you would think that in a game, every exit would have, like, entrance would have an exit associated with it. So the fact that there seems to be so many things doubled up is strange. Now we have the music from the first level, which honestly I love. I love this music. This music is so good. It takes like 5 minutes before it picks up. It's kind of like the snow music in the first game, where like if you die a lot, you never hear the best part of that song. Okay, come on, come on, come on! I was hoping she would kind of clip the top of it, and we would get a bounce off of it, but that wasn't happening. But see, in this case, the music doesn't reset, so you get to kind of just keep listening to it over and over, which is really cool. Correct music? What's wrong with this randomizer? That's true. If I'm not mistaken, Sticker Brush Symphony is in Donkey Kong Bonanza. I know that game has some references to older things, which is pretty cool. I don't know if everyone's played it yet, though, so we won't talk too much about that. Everyone who wants to play it, of course. Okay, 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 okay. Let me go down here. We don't mess this up this time. Is this the end? Hopefully. No. I feel like you're leaving a lot up to luck when it comes to those freaking tires. Okay. Where did this lead? Probably level 1. Okay. Where's the checkpoint? Like, is the checkpoint not around here somewhere? Have we ever beat this level normally? I think I did. All the swamp levels have kind of melded together in my brain now. So I remember we messed around with these crocodile heads a lot. Can you buy a hint with all those bananas? I wish. I wish we could. Cranky being very unhelpful. He says a lot of things about World 4. He really likes World 4. But yeah. He's not much more helpful than that, unfortunately. Ugh. I guess we'll just try and beat the level we were in. get back to that. Fortunately, it means we have to beat this every time. Like, I can't believe the checkpoint is so inaccessible in that one. Can I float past all of this? Is that like my reward for floating past that? You get a barrel with a coin in it? That's actually kind of cool. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Cranky is always cranky. There ain't no rest. I feel that. Like if the checkpoint was like right here, that'd be great. Okay. Oh no, we lost our secret weapon, everybody. We're toast. We're absolutely toast. I mean, I don't mind playing as Diddy. Okay, well, can I grab that? Secret weapon has been reacquired. Like, I like, you know, we want to get the Hothead Bop, so this is like the right idea, but not the right level. Money does grow on tree if you're on Animal Crossing. Okay, we've never beat this level normally. We did the secret exit, but not the normal exit. So, or like the bonus game that's in front of the exit. And this is World 4, so Cranky would be very happy probably if we beat this level. So let's do it. So yeah, we've gone in the door that's down there before. We've never done this. This is it, I believe. Oh, oh, not here, not here. I'm so sick of slime climb. Blech. It always ends up leading us back to the same place. Like, I know, like, we've been in here. Oh, look, did you see me ducking down? And, like, I fell into the water. And I was, like, just kind of falling. That was cool. Like, man. Oh, man. Are we beating this level just because? Why not? You're all going to be DKC pros by the end of this. You're going to know every level like the back of your hand. No, this is right? Everything is garbage. Oh, wow. Wow, that would have shot me right into that bee. If he stuck around, which thankfully he didn't. Should be the checkpoint though, I think. We should be almost there at this point. There it is. Alright, so we know that at the end of this level there's 2 exits. One of them has to put us on the right path. This is the part where you have to just sit back and relax with all you guys. Sit tightly. If this is random, how are you gonna know when it's gonna end? Sit tight? Oh my gosh, we're at the 4-hour mark. Remember when we were having happy thoughts of it wrapping up in like 2 hours? Feels like so long ago. But that's how it be, right? Like it seems like progress is so good and then nothing for so long. Cranky, have you tried World 4 yet? You should really try World 4. Have I told you about World 4? Like, it makes it sound like every single thing we need to find is in World 4. And yet, we've played most of the World 4 levels in, like, their entirety. If we ever get back to, Hornet Hole, I don't think we got the normal exit. We haven't gotten the bonus game in Bramble Scramble. And like that's almost like that's kind of it in that world. So I don't know. Okay, remember we have two options, right? So we'll try this one. Every time, it's that freaking main brace mayhem. It's like, you just can't get away from it. Is there a DK barrel? Yes. Well, we'll do it as Dixie this time. We'll mix things up a little. Every stage of this game looks like every other stage of this game. That is true. They really start to blend together. The color palette is like so very slightly changed. That's how you're supposed to be able to tell which one's which. And just like having years of Donkey Kong countrying experience. Thankfully, this level you kind of just get the snooze through. Once you know you don't really have to worry about being hit by enemies. Christian, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Have a good one. Everything is green and brown. That's the color of Donkey Kong Country, I guess. Green and brown. I mean, it's true. Like, you think about a lot of levels, I guess they are kind of following a theme. Yeah, Dixie's great. Not much of a randomizer when all exits lead to the same 3 levels. Yes, this is true. I gotta just give you a 1-up for like no real reason. Oh man. Well, thankfully, we got the man who matters here. Is this Hornet Hole? Okay, this is Ramby. But it's good, because it's World 4, and I don't think we've ever been in this door. So we got a checkpoint. World 4, everybody! Pray, a moment to pray that there is something good in this door that I don't think we've been in, but it's been 4 hours now, so it's possible I'm forgetting. Is this Hothead Bar? No! No, we've done everything in this level. We haven't done the warp zone. Okay. Which means... No. If I just... The DK barrel is like normally... like in there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the DK barrel, start select. Actually, the warp barrel's a little bit into the level, isn't it? It's not here. It's not above the start, like sometimes it is. DK barrel might even be like here? No. Is it here? Yes! Oh man, really? Really? Oh, have we done this? We've done this. Tell me we've done this. Which one's this? This is... Okay. This is... I don't know if we've really played much this level, have we? Okay. I could live with this. I think. No, I forgot that's how those work. Yeah, up there. If I still had a partner here, well, that would have been great. Is that a bonus game up there, or is it invincibility? It might be invincibility, so in which case we're okay. Look at this garbage. Look at that. Okay, we'll do that again, I guess. Why not? Oh no. They all look the same to me. You've never been so heartbroken in my life. Like, yeah, it keeps leading us to kind of useless places, huh? Okay, so we got that. We go over here. Do some of that. Then we're here. And we do some of that. And then we go over here and do some of that. Okay. It always drops 2 barrel guys at the beginning, which again, like, how randomized is this if that keeps happening? Hey! Joe Marcos. Roshi Soares. Welcome. Thank you for the subscription. So, okay, we're gonna do this right this time, I say, as I do something silly like that. Again, you can't do much when the enemies come from literal nowhere. So I think this is like, this one's a DK barrel, right? But that means I need someone, like, here, throw your hook. So I can, like, throw this... Thank you. Okay, now I can just do this. And then now I can do this. Yeah, it is just invincibility, but it helps. It helps. This game gets worse the more you play it. Dang you, randomizer. It's true. Oh. All the people who voted 8 hours. I see it still has the most votes at 34%. I blame this on you. This is you getting what you wished for. Someone there had a genie in a bottle. And they're getting exactly what they asked for. Wait, where's my warp barrel? There it is. Does it help when you go for a dip in the swamp? I can't help it. It looks so exciting. Invincible looks good when you are blue. It gives an icy feeling. And they're just really cold, making everything kind of die untouched. They freeze. So yeah, happy Sunday, everybody, for all of you in Eastern Time Zone land, or you know, anything to the east of that. Hope you're having a good one. Thanks for stopping by. We're gonna get this. We are eventually. Remember when? Do you remember the glory days when progress was good? I miss those days a lot. Progress has not been good for about 3 hours now. Like, I don't think we found the boss in like 3 hours. I wish it was true. But I'm not convinced otherwise. Like, I know we've done this. I know that there's the checkpoint right here. How are you supposed to get that? Probably something to bounce on normally. You missed any days back in the past. Here. Oh, no. But it's the only way we know how to get to freaking... what's it called? Hothead Bop. I hate to do it to you all. I really do. I think we have to beat this level. I think we do. I think I have to face my fears, and we finally have to beat this monstrosity. Like, you can't tell me the enemies are randomized and then those 2 zingers aren't randomized. I don't get it. Like, they only randomize the enemies that, like, wouldn't normally be that annoying. All the other ones just stay the same, I guess. How long does it take to beat this game vanilla? It depends on what kind of playthrough you do. If you're doing, you know, 100%, 102%, just playing it for fun. If you're just beating, like, the levels, getting nothing, like an hour. Back to parachute, slow and steady, at least until you get to the checkpoint chance, yes. Alright, here we go. I didn't want to have to do it. I didn't want to have to make you all suffer through it, but I guess we gotta do what we gotta do. Like, that guy had super aim. When you are in parrot form, you have a massive hitbox, because not only are the Kongs, like, getting hurt by everything, but also you gotta worry about Quacks too, right? Thank you, Mr. Kremling. You are the best. Although, Kato Ninetails, if you had thrown me up, it would have been great. But he had other plans. This game goes up to 102%. Yes. I mean, when someone says 100%, it's just like means doing everything. And then you get down into the specifics with the different games and their weird way of calculating what it actually means to get everything. Like, what the heck does 102% mean? How can something be more than 100%? Oof. Okay. Fitting music for how stressful this level is. I have no idea what just happened there. I tried to bounce on a guy, but then I like phased through him. Like, I can't even jump on top of that cannon because he's plastered right against the ceiling. Crazy. Okay, this should work. It means you did more than what's necessary. Well, kinda, right? I mean, necessary in terms of beating the game, but if we're talking like post-game, then it's all unnecessary in a sense. If you imagine that, a game where it's like 100% is beating the final boss, but then there's like an extra 100% for all the extra stuff. I'm trying to think of what game has the highest percent I've ever beaten. Crash Bandicoot also liked its wonky percentages. Just crazy. Absolutely crazy. You just instantly die after spawning. Oh, there's my DK barrel. No. That does not help. Anything. Here we go. That kind of might have helped a little. Click clacks do not help. Crunches do not help. This guy helps. So DKC Returns has 200%. That probably means doing like all the time trials and stuff though. I've never been much of a time trial guy. Crash Bandicoots are like the one games. Grammar is out the window at this point. The one series where I've like actually put a lot of effort into the time trials because they really like incorporate it into the main game. Plus they're usually pretty fun, which helps. Okay, slow and steady, everyone. Slow and steady. Already not going well. Uh-oh. I didn't actually mean to let go there, but now we're toast. And of course we're Diddy, so there's no way to save ourselves. Okay, maybe. Maybe we'll get lucky. Oh god. Oh, I was hoping I'd re-grab Squawks there. Of course. Would you do a randomizer if Donkey Kong Country returns? That would be a really weird randomizer. But if such a thing existed, I'd probably try it. Yeah, Hollow Knight, of course, had a lot going on. So that could be a good one, too. But see, like, exactly, that's what I'm talking about. Like, 102%, it's like, okay, it's cute because it's, you know, Donkey Kong Country 2. What the heck does 112% mean? Like, where does that number come from? Let's switch. Because Dixie's kind of a little more important here. Although I think we're going to get the Kong back anyway from here. Okay. Got this guy. Oh shoot. I just wanted to jump on him. I didn't want to actually fall. There's always a zinger there. Every time, that's a zinger. Random my butt. Which only gives me less of an excuse for like never dodging it, I guess. Remember there's 2 more bosses we have to find and not just one? If they do a randomizer, I think it would be more of the 3DS version since they added new levels to that. I like how nobody acknowledges the existence of the HD Switch one that came out. Which again, just reaffirms that it will someday be like my rarest possessions. I don't think anyone other than me actually bought it. It's like such a dumb game. Why did they even do that? And I like how when that came out, everyone's asking like, wow, you know, Nintendo's really dropped the ball when it comes to Donkey Kong. Just re-releasing like a 15-year-old Wii game at this point. And then like a few months later, of course, Bonanza comes out, but it was kind of funny at the time. Okay. Oh, wow. I bought it and maybe to have all Donkey Kong... yeah. Like, I hear you. I just want to have them all in one console. Makes sense. Because, yeah, you can play... I guess you can play pretty much any Donkey Kong Country game or any Donkey Kong game except 64. You can't play 64 on the Switch yet, can you? It'll be interesting to see if that ever shows up on Nintendo Switch Online. Because, I mean, a lot of other Rareware games have at this point, so there's no real reason why we shouldn't see Donkey Kong, right? Okay, here's what I'm thinking is my problem and why I'm having so much more trouble with this than the first time we played it. And that's because maybe the first bonus game takes us ahead in the level, so I should just be going into that. Does that sound right? Maybe? Of course. Oh, but I'm gonna drop that and instantly get the Kong back. Thank you. Like, the fact that I can't even make it to the checkpoint is crazy. It's absolutely crazy. This is that room in Animal Antics again. Like, I just really want to beat I really want to beat Parachute Panic, but it is bad. It is bad. Technically, the HD version is just the 3DS version. Yes, it is. That is true. Alright, everyone watch. This is it. The winning run. Right now. No exceptions. So we're gonna do this. A little bit of this. Going on down. Get rid of this guy. Because he was totally in the way right there. Get rid of this guy. Very nice. Like, this is fine. Like, the beginning right here, then you get a DK barrel so early on, and then there's, like, no more DK barrels ever. I don't even know how I took a hit there. Okay, sure. And then, like, again, there's, like, just no health anywhere. I don't know how he hit me. Like, he reached back, and he hit me, I guess. You first played the 3DS version of Donkey Kong Country Returns on a regular 2DS Cheese Wedge console. It felt awful. I've never held the Cheese Wedge 2DS. What do people think of it? It was out for like so barely any time, and then the new 2DS XL came out. Like the Cheese Wedge is so weird. Okay, we gotta... Like, the fact that we have 2 bosses to find, so even if we luck across one, we still have another one to find too, which is kind of scary to think. Historians will look back and notice that 95% of this video was spent in parachute panic, which I'm not happy about. All for what will probably just lead us back to the first level, which is kind of the funny part too. It's like, here's that DK barrel I love. Too bad you can't bring it with you. It's like instantly lose it. Okay. Okay. Oh. What should we do? What should we do? What happens when we beat this level? That's a great question. Maybe we just need to change the vibe for a second. Because there's got to be other... Actually, one thing that we should try in Parachute Panic. Maybe we'll try that first bonus game. I forget where that leads. Or it's not even a bonus game. It's one of the weirdest moments of like Donkey Kong Country 2. Where you go inside this door, but like it's just a little interlude room. Did that lead us ahead in the level? No, it led us here. And I'm sure we knew that already. But it has just been so long. It's all melding together. Okay. If I played this randomizer, would it be different for me than this for you? So you would, you know, download the tool and randomize it yourself, and it would be different. But if I sent you the ROM that I randomized, it would be the same. Is that what we need to do? Do we need to form a team and like people can start looking on their own to see where I might be missing stuff? Because that could be kind of funny. Everyone can kind of team up to locate the last 2 bosses. Like, I know we've done this cannon before. Maybe we never beat this level? No, I remember the yellow... That yellow thing. I remember doing this. I remember... That's right, I remember that laugh. And I remember when we beat it, I'm like, man, I'm really happy I never have to do that again. So here I am doing it again. Because that's what we do here. Do the things that we wish we never had to repeat. We need to start making a map, that's for sure. That would be a good idea. Oh yeah, and then, okay, so this is the beginning of Web Woods. And where this leads, I could not tell you. I should have made like a spreadsheet with every potential area. And we could have just drawn like a bunch of lines connecting them all. Could have been funny. Like, this is only... How did I not land on that Neki? and re-grab Quawks is what I want to know. I think we just have to do it. I think we just have to do this. You just gotta get really serious. Like, it doesn't help. Like if the enemies were randomized, and it was like a bunch of click-clacks or something, they would all just fall to the bottom, right? But the fact that the randomized enemies always float in the air is crazy. Like, I wonder if it's programmed so that, like, a flying enemy always gets randomized as another enemy that will remain in the air. That's the only way this makes any sense. Okay. That was the checkpoint, I think. Progress was made. Accidentally, but it counts. Can I get back to Quawks? No. Oh, yes. Okay. We are getting closer, everyone. We are getting closer. Okay. Like, what is this? What is this? Okay. Is this the end? Is this the end? Did we do it? Did we do it? Oh, I should have killed him. Oh no. Okay. Seems like he stopped. The second half didn't seem that bad at all. Now we know that this is, like, we know that this is the end of what's it called? And there's two bonus, there's like 2 bonus games and the end. I would love to explore them all. I just really want to make this jump. No. Hey, I was hoping it was possible. Myth busted. It's not possible. So we can only then explore the 2 things at the end, which is fine. It just means we'll have to replay the end of this level, which hopefully isn't that bad. Next time we'll do that bonus game. Then we'll do the end. See, I guess it's important that we have both Kongs when it comes to the bonus game there. So it would have been good to try that while we had the opportunity. But we're going to get back real quick here. Now that we're masters of Parachute Panic. I never want to see this level again after tonight. It's okay. No! No! What is that? That's what you get. That is what you freaking get. Where's the hook? Where's the hook? Okay, that's okay. Has it been 6? Hello, Hackin' Quackin'. It has been 4.5. Give it up for 4.5 hours of Donkey Kong Country 2. With many more to come, don't worry. Okay, so not that. Oh. It's okay. Again, there's another one coming. They give you a lot more DK barrels in like the second half of the level, which is really weird. Sure. Look at that! Did you see that? It's funny because in both this randomizer and the DKC one, like all the mincers and the cannons and like, because all the most annoying enemies have all those variants, they just appear so frequently. It's crazy. Unfortunately, Cranky didn't say anything about level 2, so we're probably going to make it all the way to, you know, Hothead Bop again. And we'll find that there's just nothing. Nothing after all that. Uh-oh. Nope. Super top brother. That's not good. You gotta take good care of your banana. You only get one of those. Okay, there we go. You're just tired? I hear ya. I hear ya. I'm gonna try and get us all to sleep in like the next 60 minutes. I can't promise anything, but we'll try. It's okay. It's okay. Like, it's just all pain all day, every day. Okay. Can I get back to that? No. Can you grab that? No. Oh no. Okay. This is the end, right? When it gets nice and open here, it's the end. And I always forget that you can't sneak behind those guys because Cannon, for some reason, has like a massive hitbox behind him as well. When he reaches his arm back there, like the fact that they programmed a specific hitbox for that is interesting. Like he is just one big massive blob of pain. Maybe like the exits, the two ones that we're going to get at the end of you know, Hothead Bop coming up. I don't know what I touched, but okay. Maybe those will both be the bosses. We can just like be done with it. Amazing. We all You may go back to my Mario Adventure 3 stream soon. Wasn't that a funny playthrough? I've always been shocked that there's never been any further updates to Mario Adventure 3. Because the update, the version that we played came out like a month or so, I think, before I Let's Played it. And you figure there still would have been like touch-ups and stuff coming out after that. But then there's been nothing. As of about a month ago, last time I checked, there have been no further updates to Mario Adventure 3, which surprised me. Yeah, they can all look to the left and like completely ignore everything going on the other side. If we get through this one, I think we get the barrel, or even here we get the barrel, which is nice. Okay. Sometimes you just don't know the frequency with which they're gonna shoot. So like you hold back trying to, you know, not get hit, and then you end up taking the hit anyway. Okay, thank you. Okay. Oh, there's Neki too. Like the enemies are just like all piled in together. They are just overlaying each other. Okay, we have both partners. We are going into a new content, everybody. New content for the first time in an hour. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. New content. Oh. But now, what if the other exit on Hothead Bop is like the other boss, and we have to play through Parachute Panic again to get back to it? I mean, I'm just happy that at least it was worth it. All the pain. Like, there's nothing worse than pain that's not worth it. But the pain was worth it. And if that's any consolation, I guess we'll take it. But remember, there's still one more boss we need to find. Like, not K. Rool. We still need to figure out how to get back to him eventually, but... Oh, man. Wow, see the rain come back all of a sudden? That was weird. Isn't there a DK barrel somewhere? Okay. Oh. Thankfully, dying at a boss, I'm pretty sure, starts us at the boss. That's our first death ever. Fighting a boss. Those guys were pretty intense at the end there. More than I remember. But yes, finally everybody, a boss. Oh, I was reading the chat and completely forgot that I need to jump on one of those guys. I don't know if I've ever seen like the sequence when you miss the Neki that you're supposed to jump on. Yeah, funny how getting hit like makes the rain appear in front of the screen, where prior to that it's like only behind it. But okay, let's lock in, get this boss done. So question everybody, after beating the boss, should I return the Parachute Panic then, and we can try the other exit in Hothead Bop? Could you imagine if two of the bosses were like right beside each other like that? Like that seems like it'd be too good to be true, right? Like, do you think we're done with Parachute Panic, or do you think we should you know, push through one more time? We probably should. Because start selecting would take us to the checkpoint, right? So at least we wouldn't have to play the first half again. And I guess, you know, then at least we'd know. We could sleep knowing that... I mean, I guess we can't sleep till we've actually beat the whole thing, but... You know, we could at least be somewhat content knowing that the normal exit of Hothead Bop is not a boss. But if it is, that'd be hilarious. Two bosses from the same level. Similar to how we had two bosses from Animal Tokens last time. Yeah, this is much better, the barrel showing up on this side. Not sure why things had to be so complicated last time. And there you go. Try the other exit in the Hothead Bop, says Analog Zone. I appreciate you sticking around. I concur. 2, 3, 4, 5, everybody. We're only missing boss number 1. Okay, here we go. Have you ever seen this level before? It's great. I love this level. Favorite level in the game. Okay, so here we go. Again, let's... The good thing is that we got the barrel that you need, like, both guys to throw up to. Although we could have tried to spawn an enemy that could have helped us get up there. But now we just have to beat the level normally. And if it's a boss... I'm gonna... I don't know what I'll do. Throw a party or something. I don't know what kind of party it would be. The party would just be like another stream next Tuesday at 8 p.m. But... What is this? What is that? There's no getting by that. How can you get a ghost with a barrel? True. And also, How does the ghost exist when we haven't, you know, beaten up on the OG yet? Like, Diddy and Dixie did a real number on, you know, the first boss to turn it into a ghost for the 5th world. Assuming it is the same crow, which, like, I would assume it is. It's the same thing, just in, like, spirit form. Ugh. What I don't understand is the Game Boy version at least number 3, the old bad guy is in the new level, and the new bad guy is in the old level. So all of the Game Boy games, the land games, like, they're their own thing, which is funny. Wow. Like, it's not just intended to be like a Game Boy demake of the Super Nintendo one, but, like, they acknowledge that they're, like, separate adventures, which is kind of funny. And, you know, Cranky, of course, has all sorts of wisecracks about that in the manual. Oh, Donkey Kong, now you've been relegated to a crappy 8-bit, you know, portable console and stuff like that. Ugh. I haven't played the land games on stream, have I? And they're all on Switch Online now, right? Maybe. That gives me an idea. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that could happen. After I've recovered from this. Because the land games are great. They really are. I love that they're their own thing. Especially number 1. This is like nothing like Donkey Kong Country 1. Where Land 2 and Land 3 are really... Oh, wow, thank you. You know, a lot more inspired by their Super Nintendo counterparts. Like, what am I even looking at here? Like, what the heck is this garbage? Okay. No! No! Oh my gosh. The whole army of cannons was standing there waiting for us. It's okay. We've made progress. I feel a little better now that, like, we have one more boss to find. There's a lot of dread in knowing that there's still 2. And, like, they could be anywhere. But the fact that we found 1, we may have saved the 6-hour vote. We may have. Again, I see those 8 hours, still 35% of you. Probably correct, but not something I'm happy to admit. Cannon is a jerk. Well, Cannon and his, like, 40 twins. It's cannons, plural. Okay. Oh my god. Start to have a little bit of fun, and then the zinger comes out of nowhere. So many enemies to take out. And then the zinger, of course. I think there's a DK barrel here though, right? Yes. Okay. This is it. Like, it's the little stretch right here. If we could just get by this. There's like 2 sections. It's like, this is the first one. And the second one's not as bad because it's like so wide open. I say as I accidentally screw it up, but okay. I just gotta reorient here, and let's not die to something stupid right before the end. Boss. Oh, I don't know how I feel about this. I'm gonna get the checkpoint here because I guess there's no real reason to play any more Parachute Panic. but okay. We're down to 1. I can live with that. The real boss is the level. Yeah, Parachute Panic. I think we're done with that level, hopefully. I can't imagine any reason we need to play that again, so... Thank you to everyone who stuck by. You are amazing. And even if you didn't, like, I don't blame you, so... To everyone who just subscribed to me over the last, like, couple of days, you're gonna think, wow, this guy really likes playing the level with the purple parrot, but little do you know, we don't talk about that level anymore. And speaking of which, here's the green parrot. At least he can shoot and, like, fly up. And he has, like, since we're not playing as the version that, like, you know, he hangs, the Kongs hang on, his hitbox is way smaller, which is nice. For a second, I thought it was the boss music. I was gonna flip. Okay, we have not beat this level. So I guess maybe it's time to beat this level. I think. Again, it's been a long time, but... My recollection of events is that we've never seen the end of this level. So that's what we're gonna do. And this is World 4, everybody! Which Cranky Kong has a real thing for, so... You know, the odds are in our favor. Okay, let me catch up on the chat here for a second. I need to get my brain back on. Honey, I'm home. This castle sucks. Hope's deleted. I still don't understand why Nintendo didn't add Super Mario RPG to online yet, because they want to sell you the remake. It's never gonna be added, ever. Sadly. Did you finish the Lava Lagoon level? That's the only one I can think of. Yes. We've done both the bonus game and the end of that level. Bonus game at the end of that level, but there's like still another bonus game in that level, plus... the warp barrel, which we never did. Green and purple version. Going to be heading off, Chance. Oh my gosh. This time I might have a map to K. Rool, but not 100% if anyone wants to write it down. If anyone wants to, or if like I can probably screenshot it. Chance, thank you so much for always helping with that stuff. And, you know, last time you left, I think we beat the game like 10 minutes later, so I apologize for that. But we appreciate having you, having you around, and thank you so much for watching as late as you have. It's almost 1 in the morning, so yeah, don't blame anyone who's gotta dip out at this point. Do you know World 4 is your Lord and Savior? He probably does. It's probably what he goes around telling people. Okay, checkpoint. I'll take it. Why not? Have you heard the good word? Take care, Chance. Yes, thank you, Chance. One sec. Okay, where else are we going here? So, we're gonna beat this level. Again, there was that other bonus game near the end of this level that normally you think of needing Squitter for, but we managed to get to it through other means, which was great. So, fingers crossed that beating this level leads us somewhere good. I have no idea where I am. We don't need Squitter, so thank you for all your help. But so long. Up to the right is where that other bonus game was. Oh no, oh no. If he had thrown us up there, it could have been kind of funny. But again, we've already been up there. I don't think it took us anywhere that great. Probably another connection to the first level. Or the third level, because this game loves those. Or the second level. All popular destinations for the warps. But this should be the end. Boss, everybody! Boss! For World 4? The banana coin tax? Oh! Yes! Chance leaving is good luck, everybody! I'm so sorry, Chance. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Again, I liked the first hour of the stream, like 3 bosses. And then like in the last 10 minutes, 2 more bosses. Nothing in between. Oh my gosh. Trey, victory, yes. Oh man, again, so we're turning him into the ghost after we already beat up on his ghost. Make it make sense. So yeah, we just need to know how to get back to Cannon's claim and like we're done. Pretty much. But that's bigger ask than it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, everybody. You're still here, Chance. Yay! Chance, if you see this, I'm sorry, buddy. King K Rool next or need to be built? Yes. How did he come back to life? Anything's possible in this randomizer, as we've learned. Okay, so... the good thing is we never needed to do, like, Windy Well. That would have been bad. Imagine if I started messing around with that can of worms. Well, look at the funky colors. I can't pick it up! I can't pick it up! That's crazy. Maybe we should leave before the glitched DK barrel ruins us all. I want to get the checkpoint in this level, I think. Or do I? Do you think we can, found the last boss? Yes, well the last boss before the true last boss. Like, nah, we'll get it. And now we'll just wander until we see Cannon's claim. It can't be that hard, right? It can't be that hard to find Cannon's claim. I hope. I mean, there's cannons all over the place. Hey! Baby Snake as Master R42C. Thank you so much for checking out the stream. Stay as on guard and go left into the bonus room. Which level is that? Stay as on guard. Oh, maybe I need to go back a little bit. Okay. A Pirate Panic. Head to the end of the level with Rambi. With Rambi going to the bonus level. Hilariously, I did that. Oh, it's stay as on guard. Oh, okay. Good to know. Before I almost hit that checkpoint. Actually, I guess I could have always used Funky to get us back. But good to know. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Chance. So we're going to do a little bit of this. Stays on guard. Beat the lava level with the barrels you move in. Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, that's right. I think that did lead to, or did it lead to Squawk Shaft? Is a good question. We're almost at the point where we never have to say Squawk Shaft. Okay, I have to beat this whole level. Which for a Lost World level, like, it's not that bad. I like it more than the tire one, at least. Oh. Oh! Okay, the last thing we need is like a Cat O' Nine Tails soft lock or something at this point. Let's pray that that does not happen. Just be careful of the barrel fusions. Yes. Thank you. Ooh. Why would you ever go under that? I mean, I guess it's normally like a bunch of zingers, which is why you have to. It's interesting that like nothing hurts us when we're inside these barrels. Was that changed for the randomizer or what? Because I always thought that you could still get hurt when you were in these barrels, but today it seems like not. Well, when we're outside the barrels, pain is a reality. So, yeah, I can't believe this stream, though. There's just this massive, like, 4-hour gap in the middle where nothing happens. Oh, no, no, no. I wasn't even that close to it. I wasn't. I really wasn't. It's always been like that. Remember when I played this bad guys hurt you when you're in the barrel? So I think it's just the randomizer, right? Glad I can see that. Crook is another enemy. Really, yes. With a great design. But very annoying. The forest music, not so fitting when it comes to the lava levels, but make do. So that probably plays a part then in why they fuse together so easily too. If the barrels have been messed with in some way. Like, can I just really phase through all these? Like, there's still the part of me that wants to not try to touch them, but at the same time. Okay, so we're not doing the bonus. We're beating it normal. Here we go. Please be Cannon's Claim and not Squawk Shaft. Oh, nope. We got more to do. There was even a Ghost Kremling boss, but they added Ghost Crow boss instead. Really? I did not know that was the original plan. Now, normally, I would just hold A, and, like, you're usually pretty guaranteed to make it to the end if you just charge up a Rambi at the beginning, but with the random enemies, we're just gonna take it easy. Beat this quickly. Yes. And then this does look like Cannon's Claim, right? Okay, it definitely is. We just need to not die now. There's a DK barrel, but this guy's not going to help us get it. It would have been nice because, like, anything can just fall on us at any moment. Is he coming back? Am I flashing? Like, it looks like I'm invincible, almost, but... This should be the checkpoint, right? Yes! Okay! Now, if we beat this level... If memory serves, that should be K. Rool, which we discovered back at, like, the 45-minute mark. And we are now at the 4-hour and 56-minute mark. So it looks like the 6 hours are going to be winning, right? The 6-hour voters? I mean, unless we fight the final boss for, like, 2 hours, which could happen. I don't know if it's been randomized or changed at all. The K. Rool in the last one was. I got a really epic run at the end there. I think we need to respawn you. Where I got really lucky, and I don't know if I hadn't been that lucky. If we had, you know, we might have spent another hour on that boss, but we got lucky. It is the right shaft. Thank goodness. Thank you. And Chance, thank you. Thank you so much for that. Sure. Oh! At least we got the checkpoint barrel. We just have to pray that my memory's right about us finding K. Rool at the end of this. Because if not, what the heck do we do then? If everything we thought was true was actually a lie after all this. Oh, barely. We got it. K. Rool? Yes! Okay. Final boss time, everybody! 5 hours in. Let's see if he's any different. So far, he's not any different. Maybe the speed of this? I forget how fast it's supposed to be. They didn't even give DK. Yeah, he doesn't match. You're so right. Oh, it's always easier when it's the front one that goes down. But all right, we did it. 3 out of 9 hits. So far, nothing too funky. Does it still give you a DK barrel after each stage? It does. But it disappears after the next hit. So you can't, like, preserve it, unfortunately. I fought this boss so many times. I can see it in my sleep. Remember the unveiled version? Oh my gosh, took us like probably more than an hour. I think the video of just fighting it ended up being like an hour. Or I might have included the level before it too, but like this is like the most like baby's first platforming day, platforming dodging right here. This one's kind of annoying, but like it's not that bad. What's so I'm getting pizza for Fennec here? Pizza party for everyone, yay! Sounds good. Okay, now these are kind of stupid. Okay, wow. We actually dodged them all. Alright, one. What's the next one? Red one reverses controls? Wow. Alright, one more. Oh, it's getting faster. I can't believe I don't know if I've ever not touched a single freaking puff of smoke before. Okay. Where is he? And that, everybody, is the Donkey Kong Country 2. We got a bonus coin after all that. The Donkey Kong Country 2 randomizer. You show him, DK. Awesome. Amazing. Purple's the reverse. Red is heavy. Flawless victory. I'm shocked, actually. I'm shocked. Thank you, everyone, for sticking around for, like, the nothing that happened. Oh, my God. 4 hours and 41 minutes. Total unique entrances, 136 out of 137. Which one did we miss? We traversed the whole game. Like, can you think of which one we never saw? Like, I don't think we ever saw the beginning of Slime Climb. Maybe that was it? I don't know. It's 310, 96 lives. We never maxed. 143 deaths. And it should note that like 95% of those were in Parachute Panic. Let me catch up on the chat here for a second, everyone. Thank you so much. I need to go back to like the beginning of that battle. I was just locked in. Didn't even get DK a blue tie. We saw that. Yay, Chance. So glad you stayed. Thank you. Why does K. Rool go by a different name in number 1 and 2? He has a different name in 3 as well, right? He's like Frankenstein von Rulstein or something. Mr. X. 123 K. Rule Street. I like that, Lee Showrons. Of course, 123 Fake Street. Well, the Lost World K. Rool. Yeah, that's true. They could have like stapled that onto the end or something to mix it up a bit. But we'll be happy with how things ended. Impossible to know for sure. So DK broke those blinds pretty easy there. Yeah, like how come he just breaks out so easy at the end? You didn't have to do anything. It's true. So here's the thing. Did the 6-hour poll win? Or are we closer to 4 hours? Because the game time was 4 hours and 41. What was the actual official poll question? Let's end the poll. How long will it take to beat the game? The question wasn't how long was the stream. It was, so technically the 4 hours are still closer in game time, but the 6 hours are closer in stream time. So you know what? Everybody wins. Now that's the biggest cop-out ever. Nobody likes when everybody wins. There has to be losers. Officially bedtime, Chance. Thank you so much for sticking around. Everyone who watched, thank you, thank you, thank you. Your support helped me get through that, and it just means a lot. You know, it was so fun hanging out with you all. And just, you know, your support of the channel and everything. Just your comments, watching, sticking around. Check out the Discord server. We have a lot of fun in there as well. get the updates on when we're going to be streaming next, probably Tuesday at 8 p.m. Eastern with more B3313. Thank you all. Thank you. Oh my god. Time for bed. You win, Super Tom Brother. Take care, Fennec. David Ray, thank you. Chance, Super Tom Brother, Raynock, and everybody. Lee Showrons. Hey, background noise, I'll take it. I'll take it. If you have this on the, on the background, I can't complain. Thank you, everyone. Christian even stopping by. Thank you, Christian. Thank you. Have a good night, everyone. Take care. See you on Tuesday. Actually, one thing I never did. I never pressed like a button on this screen. Does it do anything? Okay, no. That's it. That's the end. Good night. And I outro music, but like it's the DKC 2 credits music. I would, but like I can't mess with perfection. Have a good one, everyone.